Hey everybody, how you doing? Okay, so let's get to the studio here. Okay, so hope you're all well. Okay, so I did watch the Dr. Phil. I have my aligners in, and if they're not too much of a craziness, I'm going to keep them in. So, where was I? Content. Okay. Back to the live chat. So let's see who's here. Oh, I have to make this bigger. This is, I have this on like minuscule. Okay, hi, N. Cheaper, Lisa H., Tammy, Julianne Gonzalez, Mimi F., Deborah Vancouverden, Lisa H., Captain Lee Fan, I did watch Dr. Phil. Yes, both of them. John Masaki, Amber Karen. Hello, you're doing your roots? Okay, don't worry about it. Just do your roots. Oh, yeah, I'll charge a fee, right? You should have already had that in already, Amber. You should have already submitted the fee. Marianne Frontline. Let's see. Easily distracted. Sorry, I'm losing my place here. Whisper to me. Ranger Red, Lulu. Moab 2. Chris Ree, Angie Jones, good to see you. Lori Coley, Janae Ann, Oliver. I read my chapters. You did? Good. The Relentless Pursuit of Shade, welcome. Welcome. Muppets and Manilow. Okay, Ash Lewis. So I did watch the second part of Dr. Phil. And what's up, Jimmy? What's up?
The last pound of ground beef. What is it?
We're down to the last pound of ground beef?
Yep.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
You said we had tons and tons.
We did. I think we had like over 60 pounds of it. That was then, this is now.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I'm going to see what ShopRite has on sale, if they have this stuff on sale.
Maybe we should see, I should talk to Paul.
I don't know about that. We'll see.
I do. I'd rather do that than, oh, you were talking about the grain fed stuff?
Yeah. If you can get that on sale at ShopRite, it's better, since we're not going to buy another quarter of a cow. Yeah, you can. I'll check it out later. Sorry, guys. Carrie Powers, Linda Gelb. And so I watched the second half. The second half, Candus, I think, got a new, they tried to clean them up. It's definite that they worked with some type of a stylist, okay? Because when Candus was at the house, she was wearing a shirt that Candus did not pick out, okay? You know that one of the stylists from the Dr. Phil show picked that shirt out for Candus, okay? And also, they picked out for her like a jean jacket, which she wore to when she interviewed with the behavioral analyst and, those two guys. So she wore that on the show. They came on to Dr. Phil's show. They cleaned up Don too. They cleaned up Don. And they brought them both on, and then they had the analysts sit down, body language and the behavioral analyst there sit back in this audience. And Dr. Phil wanted them to watch. Now, Dr. Phil immediately told them, I don't think either of you had anything to do with your daughter being taken, missing. I don't think you killed her. I don't think you buried her on the property. I don't think you did anything like that. So if somebody asks me how I feel, that's how I feel. You didn't have anything to do with it. So, hey, Scooby, don't. So they felt, you could tell Dawn felt very at ease with that. It was like, And they talked a little bit about how family and social media had come after them. Okay. But every time they mentioned the cornbread mafia, Candus got upset. And you could see her, the analyst later said you could see her respirations were, picking up. So they don't know whether it could just be that it sounds really scary, the cornbread mafia, or there is something with it. But the consensus is among these four people, because the both of the analysts said they don't think that Dawn or Candus had anything to do with Summer in the sense that they would have killed her and buried her. They don't. All three of them believe that's not the case, but they do say that Candus is hiding something, and they told her so. They said, "You're hiding something," right? And then she was like, "But I'm not," And they're like, "But maybe you don't even know you are." Dawn was very pleased because they didn't feel Dawn was hiding anything. But they said to Candus, well, maybe you need to think about what you could possibly be hiding because something is not right. And I think what they think is the cornbread mafia, it's like a mafia down there. And then you had Don mentioning, cars that were coming up at 2 a.m, and he shot a gun over their head. And he also said that they didn't have like the Bloods and the Crips, but they had gangs similar to that around. And so he's bringing up all this stuff. And then that's when they're talking about this cornbread mafia. And then they're talking about, Dr. Phil's talking about trafficking in California and stuff like that. But they just believe Candus is holding something and that she really needs to think about what it could be if she really doesn't know and let it go. But what I'm getting the gist of it and what Dr. Phil said, the timeline is not making sense. Okay? It doesn't make sense that she lost sight of her daughter for 2 minutes and that she doesn't seem like the type of mother that hovers. She doesn't seem like a hoverer, okay? Not like a helicopter mother. So when she's saying, I walked her back to the house and I held her hand and, I can't imagine that either because this girl is 5 years old and if she literally was here with her mother, the grandmother, and the house was there, it's not like she's running across the street, okay? And I think most mothers would be like, well, go ahead, go on inside. It's not like she's 2, she's 5. Okay, so if she's going to go in the house, I'm going to go in the house, Mom. Okay, go in the house. It wasn't that they were in like the inner city. It's from here to there. Come on. So being that she makes this big production that she took her by the hand and walked her in the house and then told the boys to watch her and then was only 2 minutes with her mother and then came around, it's like, how do you know I have to take my vitamins? I took most of them. I just have some other ones to take. Oh, you can see my vitamins or something? Right, who would walk their child through their own yard? Yeah, especially a 5-year-old, right? And it wasn't that, come on. So it just, I don't think that's sitting right, and it's not buying the hypervigilant mama, but yeah. And then also they're saying this whole 911 thing, like immediately, like if it really was lost sight for 2 minutes, and then Don, who doesn't like the police, is suddenly calling, 911 himself, and something's a little bit off on the timeline. So maybe she lost sight of her for a much longer amount of time. They do have, I don't know how much time, because they do have the pharmacy timestamp where they were, and they do have, with Hunter where they went swimming and all of that. So it's not like it went into the night, because they were called at around 6:30. So, but it seems maybe she lost track of things for an hour and a half, 2 hours or something. But that's where they're thinking it is, that she is not being forthcoming about everything. So, yeah, I don't know. So we have to, that was about the gist of it, okay? She does start to cry, like the first time at the Cornbread Mafia, her face drooped. And then the second time you could see in her respirations. And then Don was saying, she feels like she's being interrogated. So it seems like she's got like a guilty conscience or something. You think that the time gap was hours, not minutes? Yeah, I tend to agree as well. The afternoon timeline during a couple of hours. Yeah, so that's probably what's going on, and she may not even have told Dawn about it, or I don't know. I'm not sure. California Thunder. Hi, Vicky. Even telling the boys in the house when Summer is on her own house. Yes, that is very weird too, right? And then when she said the minute she walked in, she's like, "Where's Summer?" And then they're like downstairs playing with toys, and then she's hollering down there. That's weird actions for 2 minutes, right? For just 2 minutes of time. Because if you think about it, she had to walk in from her mother's, so she would have gone past that basement door. So if she literally walked in the house and did say, "Where is Summer?" and they said downstairs, and it was only 2 minutes of time that elapsed, she would have probably thought, well, I would have seen her if she came out through the basement door, right? And then when she was talking to Dr. Phil about the basement door, and they were asking, could she open the door? First they're saying they don't know, and then she says, "Oh yes, but she'll make she'll go right over there to her swing." So, it's just the thing. It's very weird. It's really weird. If you haven't seen the Dr. Phil's, they're on YouTube, bootlegged. Just search for it. Like Cattell says. I think that part is true. Like left the house. That she just left the house. Yeah, I mean, she could have been over at the mother's for an extended period of time. Who knows? She could have fallen asleep on the couch over there at the mother's. I don't know. Thought of that, but they never said later that they didn't believe him. What? Jennifer Rochelle? So that was about the size of it, I think. I'm trying to think if there was anything really else. Dr. Phil said again, this is about Summer. We're trying to help you find your daughter. We're not trying to interrogate you. Yeah, or let her walk back, twin thing. She's 5 years old. She's walking like literally from here to there on their property. There's no street road, where she's going to get hit by a car or anything. And she's 5 years old. She would have been going to school on her own. She should be able to walk from the camper into the house without, and Candus is does not seem like a helicopter type mother. So that just doesn't jive. And it's okay if she's not a helicopter type mother, but suddenly she's like trying to be one. That, I don't know. They said all the dogs are gone. I think neglect is the only part Candus played. Yeah, probably. Doctor just happened to be there the minute they got home. Took 2 minutes. Yeah, Jennifer, I don't think the timeline is correct. I think a lot of people see there's a problem with the timeline. That's why I think she was walking her to the house to tell the boys to watch her because she was leaving to go somewhere. Or you think she was leaving California Thunder, that she left? That she left the premises? Could be. Could be she went on a run for something. We know she was, could be. Could be. Sure, Summer would swing on the swing by herself any other time when Candus was in the house. Yeah, I'm sure. She was lying to convince everyone she was hands-on. She's not, and that's okay. Yeah, so, that was it. Do we really know anything? No. Did she say anything that we didn't know? No. But you just got to hear from, the analysts and Dr. Phil, really. They didn't go, into anything from Dawn's past. They didn't go into Candus's sister. They didn't really talk about the boys or when they're, going to get them back. They said that they think they can get them back. They had to put up a couple of walls and do a few things, but that still wasn't done yet. I think, but the dog barked when Sam was there for the interview. Came out of the woods. It's like, whoa, maybe they don't. That's another thing they said, Alley Cattails. They said probably the person that did this is someone you know. Is anyone missing that you know? Yeah, they did say that. Whoever did this is probably somebody that's known to the family. And they asked Don about people that he worked with. Is there anybody that would have had a vendetta or, some kind of thing like that? The picture of Summer in the truck with the red Subaru behind it. Did man. Hi, LMW50. I never thought this would be unsolved this long. I know, Jennifer Rochelle. It's really upsetting. High cheek pinching granny. Talked about nothing relevant in your opinion? Well, I don't know. I think it was good to hear the experts say that they don't think that they had anything to do with it, but that Candus was hiding something. To the point that I think Candus owed a debt that Don didn't know about. It could be. I mean, there was substance. There was a dealer, right? I pretty much know that there was a dealer involved somewhere. And who knows? Could it be possible that she took Summer to go pick something up and went in, and when she came out, Summer wasn't there? I don't know. I don't know, but hey, cheek pinching granny, good to see you. Love you too. Candus doesn't advocate for herself very well at all. No, she doesn't, and I think she's got a lot of issues. She does. She had issues before with substance abuse. It's obvious, right? And this situation is not going to be something that's going to help anyone, even if they are serious about getting into recovery, right? It's not going to help them, okay? Because people that don't have issues can develop issues with situations like that. So I'm sure it's not helping her. Then all the kids are out of the house. That's, even worse. And, she's fighting. It's not a good relationship with Dawn. And the parents are normally in these kind of things going to blame each other. So, yeah. They're not paying for the boys. Anything could have happened. Right, Mimi. And it could have been an accident, too. What if it was an accident? What if she did go away and get home? I mean, but wouldn't they see the GPS on that? I don't know, or her phone or something. But what if an accident did happen? I don't know. Yeah, she does. Scooby, so she could very well be sedating herself. Yeah, Jennifer, there's a lot of kids missing. Unbelievable. I don't think they're completely transparent because they're concerned they could get in trouble or something. Probably, Vicky, yeah. Yeah, I think, they are the budget backwards version of the McCanns. Yeah, look at that, right? Yeah. Dawn is better than Candace. I think they both know more than they are saying, Kathy says. And then he talked about the tools being stolen and he thought accident for the longest time, but no way can Candace outsmart all these professionals. Yeah, because there's no blood or anything like that around. Oh, and then he did say, though, Jennifer Rochelle, that they both passed lie detector tests. Or he did say that. Photographs taken by both of them. What, honey? Is it possible that Candace has something in her past with the cornbread mafia before Summer was born? It's karma. I don't know. It could be, Pamela. I don't know. Josie West says, I wonder who she or Dawn knows in the cornbread mafia. Yeah. Cornbread mafia. I've never even heard of the cornbread mafia. I'm going to look it up for a minute and just see what comes up when I look that up. Cornbread mafia, Tennessee. What is the cornbread mafia, it says. Okay, a law enforcement's perspective. And it says, and it's from today, so I guess a lot of people are talking about this. Okay, yeah, after the parents appear on Dr. Phil. So it says the cornbread mafia, it's been trending since the parents of missing Hawkins County 5-year-old Summer Wells appeared on Dr. Phil on Thursday. You have to actually look at what is organized crime, said Eric Stanton, assistant professor and lead instructor of criminal justice and behavioral and social sciences at Northeast State Community College. Does it exist? He says yes, but is it organized crime? He said it's more of a code of silence. We just don't talk about the moving of marijuana. We just don't talk about stuff of that nature. There are distinct factors, starting with the existence of a chain of command and a means of moving money. You usually see money flowing from the bottom to the top. You usually see some type of identifier via tattoos, the type of clothing individuals are wearing, colors, stuff of that nature. That's not what you get out of this 80s era organization that's got its start moving marijuana, not children. At this point, we are talking about more of a legend and folklore versus actual possible reality. Candace Bly's reaction was unmistakable, but the cause of her stress could be misunderstood. We don't know what's triggering that effect. It could have just been triggered for her by something else and not necessarily their involvement with or possible involvement with her abduction or disappearance. Dr. Phil used specific words when he told Summer's parents what he thought of their involvement, saying, "My understanding is Dr. Phil says that to the family," and he makes it specific. He says, "in her murder, then the covering or removal of the body." He doesn't say anything else about trafficking or anything of that nature. This guy with that anything of that nature, he's really, I had a coworker that used that all the time. And things of that nature. Okay. So I found it kind of unique that he worded it that way. Dr. Phil's words and the parents' reactions are certainly taking center stage in the 2 days of episodes. And this guy says to him as a former investigator, "It doesn't say a lot to me, the way they are acting or the way they do. What I'm going to look at more are the statements they're making, their body language, and how they present themselves. That's what I'm going to look at versus how many times they get before a camera. The organization may well exist, says our experts, according to Stanton, but no structure exists to pull off Summer's disappearance. I think it's more of a code of silence versus an actual organized operation. You have to look at what they're doing, what the organized prime mission is, and whether or not Summer Wells and her family became intertwined, got in their way, things of that nature, there it is again, that would cause something like this to happen. That's a story for investigators to look at. I understand they've already looked at it. They'll continue to look at it, especially with the likes of the recent Dr. Phil episodes and stuff of that nature. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Again, it's important for all viewers to understand this. At this point, we need to focus on the facts because that's what law enforcement does. It focuses on the facts. Okay. And things of that nature. Okay, so, well, there you go. So they're taught to be quiet. Cornbread Mafia. Don says they run meth labs. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't forget who's in Tennessee. Think back to the Holly Bobo and Jason Aubrey. It's Prison Gang and Brotherhood and Dixie Mafia. Now they are real and in East Tennessee. Why isn't the grandma talking? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And even when they said to Candace, has anybody that was around left the area? She never even mentioned her mother. She never said, well, my mother left the area. And what about, and they didn't mention that guy that her mother brought, that, what was that, Jose guy? No, they didn't mention the grandma, no. No, No, but they didn't mention that that other guy. And they said they never found that red truck and all things of that nature. Feeling Candus is going to snap soon and tell stuff. I don't know. Jody Sue came out and said she saw Summer 2 nights before she disappeared. Getting out of the shower. What? You think they were very careful to keep chunks of it out? Probably. Yeah, maybe they didn't want to, say anything that could get them into trouble. The Dixie Mafia included numbers, games, cocaine, and human trafficking. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I mean, let me see something. Oh, and somebody said the Turpins were going to be on 2020, but they weren't. That I saw. It was some other thing. Trying just to see what else is going on here. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. A New Hampshire woman has been sued for allegedly violating the state's Civil Rights Act earlier this year after she threatened a 9-year-old boy. The alleged incident happened back in May at a playground in a Dover neighborhood. As a black child played with another child, the 9-year-old accidentally broke the other boy's toy, prompting the boy to run home and tell his mother, Christina Graper, 51. Court documents state that Graper's son pushed the victim, causing a foam toy to break. Okay, so Graper's son, hold on a minute, that doesn't make sense here. I have to put this, the 9-year-old boy accidentally broke the other boy's toy, prompting the boy to run home and tell his mother, Christina Graper. Court documents state that Graper's son, that's the one that's running home, pushed the victim, causing a foam toy to break. The 9-year-old subsequently started walking home, but court documents state that Graper caught up with him, and began hurling racist insults at him. A bystander overheard Graper screaming at the child and told him to go home. According to a witness, the boy was frightened and on the verge of tears. The victim's parents called Dover police after the boy told them what happened. The lawsuit against Graper indicates that she said the victim told the victim she would kneel on his neck. But when police questioned her a month later, she denied it, claiming that she actually said, "You wonder why you guys get expletive kneeled on." The boy's race motivated the defendant's threat, said Attorney General John Formella. The very nature of the defendant's threat invoked the boy's race as a threat with a reference to a widely publicized murder of George Floyd. The defendant's use of racial slurs directed at the boy further evidenced the racial motivation. Preliminary hearing for the matter scheduled November 17th. I still don't understand whose toy got broken. Oh, good. A New Jersey teen who was reported missing last month was found safe in New York on Thursday. Josiah Moore was reportedly located in Harlem, Essex County, New Jersey. Prosecutors said on Friday that they believe, let's see, where was she for a month? What happened here? That they believe she had run away and was staying at a shelter in Brooklyn. A Good Samaritan reportedly spotted her and contacted police, so that's good that she was found. Huh. Brothers of Cult Mom. Oh, I think we know that, don't we? I think we do. The brothers of Lori Vallow's former husband, Charles Vallow, have spoken publicly for the first time, saying they believe that Charles's death may have been premeditated. Bobby Vallow and his brother Jerry Vallow will appear on Dateline on. Oh, that was tonight. Did you tape that Dateline for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, he did. Okay. Oh, you remember the one you said Vallow?
Yeah, I take it.
Okay. I didn't watch it yet. Lori Vallow and Charles Vallow were separated when Lori's brother Alex fatally shot Charles at Lori's home in Arizona. After an altercation in the home when Charles came to take their son JJ to school, as previously reported, authorities initially accepted Cox's claim of self-defense, but court documents released after his death of natural causes and the murders of JJ Vallow and his sister Tylee Ryan show that Cox waited over 45 minutes to report the shooting after Lori had left with the children. Now, Alex Cox died in December of 2019, and JJ and Tylee were found dead in the backyard of Vallow's current husband, Chad Daybell, in June of 2020. Investigators believe the children died on separate dates in September of 2019, and Vallow never reported them missing. Police say they did not discover the children were missing until they reported to Vallow's home, then in Idaho, for a wellness check, which was requested by JJ's grandparents. On the episode, Charles Vallow's brothers say they don't believe he was killed in self-defense. This was not self-defense, Bobby Vallow said in response to the host's question. This was an ambush. There's a lot of inconsistencies about that story. The brothers suggest that Charles Vallow was trying to keep his family together, while Lori had become increasingly involved in the so-called Doomsday Group led by Chad Daybell. He said she had chosen a different path, but maybe he didn't know the extent of the path she chose, Bobby Vallow said. Okay, so I will catch up on that one. Let's see. Oh boy, what is this about? Is this? Hold on a minute. Remember that really weird case where that guy took his wife out somewhere and he killed her boyfriend in the woods, and then he did, that was like out in Connecticut or New Hampshire, whatever, but okay, this is a Connecticut man. This is different, but it sounded like the same. Connecticut man is behind bars after he allegedly admitted to police that he killed his wife. According to the Hartford Courant, 28-year-old Camille Zielinski was arrested on Tuesday and charged with first-degree murder. His wife, Grace Zielinski, was rushed to Yale New Haven Hospital with life-threatening injuries and subsequently passed away. The incident happened inside a residence in Ansonia. Police say Zielinski is accused of stabbing his wife numerous times. Police overheard the suspect shouting during a 911 call and rushed inside the home to find him crying over his wife's bloodied body. One of the couple's children, a 3-year-old, led the police officers, oh my gosh, to his mother in the kitchen. I feel like this is deja vu. Grace Zielinski was reportedly covered in blood. Come in, the little boy said to the officer. Oh gosh. Family tells me that 34-year-old Grace Zielinska says Grace's husband, Camille, is responsible for her death. They're calling this case a case of domestic violence. She's a mother of 3 young children. Oh, that is really sad. But I feel like we had that once before with somebody killed right there in the kitchen with the knife. Oh. Responding officers located an axe and a knife on the kitchen counter. Zielinski reportedly confessed to hurting his wife while repeatedly asking why. What have I done? Shoot me, just shoot me. I did it. What the expletive is wrong with me? He asked one of the officers. During a press conference on Wednesday, Ansonia police said that they heard screaming during a 911 call and yelling and commotion in the background. When the caller didn't respond to the 911 dispatcher, police arrived at the home. Although authorities declined to say what kind of injuries were on the victim, she did have head trauma and one of her fingers severed off. Along with the 3-year-old, the couple's 4-month-old baby was at the home during the attack. The couple's oldest child, the 5-year-old, was not home. None of the children were injured. Zielinski remains behind bars on a $1 million bond. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I'm remembering something where there was something in the kitchen with the knives like that. I think it was that murder where the guy got arrested years later. That's crazy. Let me see something else here. Oh boy, that's sad. That Astro World. Ezra Blount's father is speaking out for the first time since the 9-year-old was gravely injured. He was stoked. He was ready to go, Blount said. When I found out he was a big fan of Travis Scott, I was like, oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta see Travis live. Tristan noted that when he and Ezra arrived at the festival, they purportedly stayed further back in the crowd and away from the stage. Hold on a minute. One second, I'm just trying to get the just trying to bring up the picture here and change this picture here. Okay. So on Friday, Ezra's dad spoke and recounted the events leading up to his son's life-threatening injuries, which left him on life support in a medically induced coma. When we were in the back, way in the back, and I figured, okay, this is cool, because the friend can get a little wild, said his father. However, the concert still got out of hand, and Tristan passed out from the pressure of the crowd. Ezra, who was sitting on his father's shoulders, then fell and was trampled. Once Tristan regained consciousness, Ezra had already been taken to the hospital because his major organs had been damaged and his brain was swelling. I could tell that he was damaged, Tristan said. I'm not ready to lose my boy at all. We still got a bunch of living to do. That's my boy. On Tuesday, Ezra's family filed a lawsuit against Scott, 30, and others, alleging their grossly negligent conduct, contributing to the child's life-threatening injuries. The complaint said that Ezra was kicked and stepped on and trampled and nearly crushed to death. To his young, growing body, these injuries will have lifelong effects, impairing his quality of life and ability to grow and thrive as he would have if he had not been subjected to this incident. The suit alleges negligence in a great number of aspects, including crowd control, failure to provide proper medical attention, hiring, training, supervision, and retention. In a statement shared by Scott, the rapper said he and his team have been actively exploring routes of connection with each and every family affected by the tragedy, though through the appropriate liaisons. Scott added that he's distraught by the situation and desperately wishes to share his condolences and provide aid to the families as soon as possible, but wants to remain respectful of each family's wishes on how they'd best like to be connected. Ezra's grandfather, Bernard Blount, said that Ezra and Tristan often attended concerts together as a way to bond, and that they both loved Scott. Once my son saw that the concert was going to happen here in Houston, he bought the tickets months ago. The grandfather said it came off as it was going to be a family event, so my son thought it would be a safe venue for them to come and enjoy together and bond as a father and a son. 9 concert goers have died from injuries sustained. Jacob Juranek, 21, John Hilgert, 14, Brianna Rodriguez, 16, Franco Patino, 21, Axel Acosta, 21, Rudy Pena, 23, Madison Dubisky, 23, Danish Beg, 27, and Bahardi Shahani, 22. Prayers. Okay. So that's that. Hi, Kevin, and everything. No alert from... Oh, from YouTube? Yeah, YouTube is not giving out alerts half the time. It's okay. That little boy, yes, Michael. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. I'll tell you, when we went to the Paul McCartney concert, that was nuts getting in there. It was like... It was so scary, but the people were really, even though it was like wall-to-wall people going in there, when you got in there, it wasn't overcrowded when you got in there, but it was like these hallways rushing in Syracuse. And I just remember it was rushing, but the crowd was really nice, and they were looking out, and we had Ethan and Luke with us, okay, because my daughter said, you've got to take Ethan and Luke because the concert is so good, and this will probably be the only time in their lives they will get to see Paul McCartney. And it was the best concert we've ever been to. And when we got in the stands, it wasn't, the stadium was not like overcrowded or oversold. It was just the going to the, to your seats. And I'll never forget, a couple guys had like their beers up there and they're like, watch out, you're going to drop it on the kid's head. But I just kept looking for... There were spaces on either side as we were walking. Because my thing was like, what if this just gets crazy? But it wasn't that it was ever a stampede. It was just, you just kept going. But it was really the most crowded it's ever been, that I've ever had. Like, it was just constant. But they were nice people that were there. They weren't like pushing or shoving or anything like that. They were actually looking out for people in the crowds. But it was very crowded to get to your seat. Once you got to your seat, it was fine. We actually had a lot of room around us. It wasn't that it was like oversold. But this is something different. You never got the shame part. My heart goes out to a person in pain. What are we talking about, Karen? I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, Karen Duffy. I don't know what shame part. Why would you allow? They thought it was a family concert. Yeah, they did. Let me see something here. Do you want to know something? There was something. I was trying to see something. What? Oh my gosh. The man who went into space, remember I have a video on it with Shatner, with William Shatner, dies in a plane crash. Oh my gosh. A man who traveled to space with William Shatner last month was killed along with another person when the small plane they were in crashed in a wooded area of northern New Jersey. You know, I thought I saw a plane coming down yesterday when I was going shopping, because we have a lot of small airports by us, and it's something I've always had dreams about, especially with the lake, that there was always a crash in the lake, because my cousins have a small airport. They don't own it anymore, but they did for years and years, right kind of not far from me, okay, with the small planes, okay, small private planes. And my cousins and stuff would fly over the lake sometimes, and they would fly like intentionally low and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, they almost took the roof off. But maybe that's what it was from. But I would have dreams where something crashed in the lake. And yesterday, when I was going out, I kept seeing this plane going down lower and lower and lower. I'm like, gosh, is this going to crash? I always think they're going to go down. But this guy, let's see, it says... It's crazy. He went to space and survived that, and then less than a month later, he dies in a plane crash. So let's see. It says, an image. It says Glenn Devine's right takes a look as William Shatner left, shows what rocket liftoff did to his face. Glenn Devine's 49 years old and Thomas P. Fisher, 54, died in a crash of a single-engine Cessna 172 that went down Thursday, November 11th, in a wooded area in Hampton Township, New Jersey. Wow. That is crazy. The one-time space tourist Glenn M. DeVries, 49, of New York City, and Thomas P. Fisher, 54, of Hopatcong, were aboard the single-engine Cessna that went down on Thursday. DeVries was an instrument-rated private pilot, and Fisher owned a flight school. Authorities have not said who was piloting the small plane. The plane had left the Essex County Airport in Caldwell on the edge of the New York City area and was headed toward Sussex Airport in rural northwestern New Jersey when the Federal Aviation Administration alerted public safety agencies to look for the missing plane around 3 p.m. Emergency crews found the wreckage in Hampton Township at around 4 p.m. Wow. That's crazy. You never know, right? Probably wasn't worried at all about that. I went up in space. That's just crazy. Wow. And Richard Branson was injured in a colossal cycling crash. Wow. Because isn't he the one that had a space thing too? The Virgin Group owner first spoke of the incident on Instagram on November 9th, telling his followers that he was recovering well from a colossal cycling crash. Thankfully, we're okay, but some big bumps and bruises, the 71-year-old said of himself and pal Felix Stelmazek, who was riding ahead of Richard. We were coming down the hill. We had to brake pretty hard. There was a van in front of us. Richard, in a very nice and gentle manner, said to me, "My brakes are failing." Oh, gosh. Next thing I know, he jumped on my bike and we both crashed. He then joked, Felix said in the Instagram video, he then joked of his billionaire pal, "I've never had someone push me off the road and apologize in advance. It was very gentle and kind of him, I've got to say." Richard spoke about the accident more at length on his blog. Quote, I'm going to quote, "I was navigating a steep corner with a massive cliff drop to my left, a car coming up the hill, and my fellow driver, Felix, in front of me passing the car. I pulled on both of my brakes, but they didn't respond. I was going faster and faster, with my options being to drop off the cliff, hit the car, or potentially run into Felix. I gripped both brakes as tight as I could, later learning that I should have tried taking one hand off the brake and then squeezing it again. But they didn't work. I cried out to Felix a warning, 'Brake's not working.' But he had no chance of getting out of the way. We crashed hard. There is no question that wearing helmets saved our lives. Not the first time this has been the case. In the aftermath of the incident, both men went to the hospital to get checked out. I've got some severe cuts and bruises on my elbow, an extraordinary big bump on my hip, and a massive hematoma on my leg, but it could have been so much worse. It is incredible how adrenaline kicks in when you're injured. It was only after getting home and lying down that my injuries really began to throb, and I'm now sitting here with my feet up, with ice packs on my injuries, which are starting to go down. Felix is doing well, too." Wow. Crazy. Trying to see if there's anything else going on here that I don't know what Jimmy's doing. He's playing with he's got a bunch of lasers he's putting together. All right, I guess I'm going to put the number in. Let me see here. I don't think there's much else to really talk about. Look, I mean, not with current events of any kind. Remember current events? Not the show, but in school. All right, let me put the number in. Invite and copy invitation. Copy invitation, close. All right, let's see here. Oh shoot, you know what I almost just did? I almost just put the whole invitation in the chat. I don't think it would have fit instead of in Slack. Do 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 do. All right, so that's the thing is in Slack. The number's in Slack. Hello, Daniel C, Kevin, Leonard, Irene F, Mimi F. Are you guys sisters? Captain Lee fan, you don't feel good? Hi, Ray of Light. Yeah, crazy about that thing, isn't it? You go up to space and then you die in a plane crash. Crazy. Hi, Steph Burns. How are you? So, I don't even know if Jimmy knows about that. Hi, Annie B. Jimmy?
Yes, honey.
Did you hear about that guy that went up with William Shatner, died in a plane crash in New Jersey?
Wait a minute, I'll be right there, honey.
Okay.
Trying to find a tiny little screwdriver.
Trying to find a tiny little screwdriver?
I'll be right there.
I have a whole set of them, remember? Hi, Friday. I have a whole set of those little tiny screwdrivers.
Yeah, I didn't want to like break it. I'm gonna need the same one over and over and over again, so I'm just gonna try to find one.
Did you hear that one of the guys that went up with William Shatner into space died in a plane crash
What?
in New Jersey? Can you believe that?
No.
Died in
God.
he died in a Cessna. Can't hold that.
Who was driving it? Him?
Well, he had his 54-year-old friend, I guess, and they're not sure which one was driving.
Oh man.
He went into space and then he died in a plane crash and less than a month later.
How old was he?
49. The other guy was 54. They both died.
Dang. That's freaking sad.
Never know.
I'm gonna take this set just in case I need it. Heck, wait.
Never know.
Dang, it's a shame. What did William Shatner say anything yet?
No, not that I heard. And then Richard Branson was in a really bad bicycling accident. Yeah. The brakes failed going down a big steep hill and he had to crash into his friend.
Oh my God.
He's all right though.
Okay.
Colossal crash.
Well, remember, I think it was wasn't it the guy who played in
What?
Dusk Till Dawn and George Clooney.
George Clooney was in a bike
I
crash?
think it was him.
No,
No, it
no.
wasn't him. You think?
No. Hi, Barb Olson. Hi, Whispered
It was
Me.
somebody else like that.
Somebody like that? I don't know.
A bad. He got in an accident because on an electric motorcycle that was, I mean, electric bicycle that was really, really fast. Went like 50 miles an hour. I forgot who the heck that was.
I don't know.
He broke his back.
I don't know. You're laying in bed with a heating pad and a heating blanket. It's your arthritis in your back and your hip. Oh, I hope you feel better. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, thanks, Fern. So, what else is going on? I'm trying to think. And a whole check a lot. That was the strangest rocket you've ever seen in your life? Hi, Nana Patty. Please put up with him. With who? With who? Why are you saying that? Put up with who? Jimmy? Why do you think I'm not putting up with him? I'm a little lost on that one. Why? I don't think anything was... I don't know. No, California Thunder, I didn't get my flu shot. I'm going to have to go. I actually have a telehealth appointment Monday. I can't get it then.
Wait a minute, honey.
What?
Oh, man.
What?
We thought this was something that makes a lot of noise. It says blaster. And then the kids wanted to take it. No. I'll keep that with
Well,
me.
that isn't
It's
that the
colored.
stuff? Yeah, it's stuff to put. Don't ever do that, Jimmy.
What is it?
That is stuff that you put that powdered like chalky stuff in to have that color party. Remember they sent me that whole big thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes with all those bags of color. You use it outside in the snow or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't fool around with
Spray all
that.
at once. Do not test.
Yeah, don't test. Oh gosh, Jimmy, if you ever let that go in the house, you would have destroyed our whole house. We would have to move.
I grabbed it from him.
We would have to move out of here.
Honey, you want this thing right here, made in England? Little container thing?
Where'd you get that from? That looks like mine.
No.
Yeah.
It
What?
had buttons in it. I got it from,
Papa?
yeah.
Looks like mine.
It's not.
All right.
I'll put it on your desk.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this stuff. We should get rid of it.
No, don't get rid. Just put it.
Put it up on something high.
Yeah, high, very high.
Here, in the craft.
You're on lockdown again, Jeanette? Really? Hi, Lisa Nia Chase. How are you?
I'm gonna put it in our room. She's gonna take care of a piece of apple pie in a minute.
You gonna take care of a piece of apple
Take
pie?
care of it.
All right. Take care of it. Cheek pinching Granny asked me to please put up with you. What is Lisa H looking for? Was it Lisa Nia Chase? Oh, there's Lisa D. Look at that. You're doing good just taking the meds and resting and lurking. You're not all laid up. Oh, an update on the cookies. These were not the ones that my friend had. I'm going to have to look her up on Facebook or something and ask her. I can't believe I never asked her as a little kid, and I was just like looking at them and thinking like, where did they come from? And I actually thought maybe her mother made them, and I'm like, no, her mother couldn't be making them. She brought the same one every single day for lunch. And for a year I sat there and I never asked her. And now I'm like, I can't really remember, because I thought that was what it was. But then when we took it out, I'm like, no, that was never what it was. Don't embarrass me. Stop. Don't be embarrassed. He didn't even hear. I just don't know what that meant. I wasn't being mean or anything. You have to go to a party tomorrow and make a grape cake. Wish I could get out of a grape cake. You mean a grape flavored cake? I've never really heard of a grape cake. Do you not want to make it because it sounds yucky, or because you don't like to bake at all? Okay, Lisa. Love you. Yeah, I haven't heard anything bad or good. And love him and the family too. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not planning on getting rid of him. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Hey, Jill. Jill, you haven't been around in a long time. Is that Jill? You used to have something else on your name, right? Were you the sister-in-law of Coat of Many Colors? I'm so confused. Was that your sister-in-law, Jill, Coat of Many Colors? Did it used to be Jill T? Still need to find Gail B. I haven't heard anything from Stephen. No California. He might be taking some time off getting his teeth done or something. I don't know. It's 11 o'clock and you're still fighting with your 4-year-old to go to sleep. Oh my goodness. Yes, I took the B off. And you have the sister-in-law Coat of Many Colors? Is that correct as well? I haven't seen her around either. How have you been? Again, masks everywhere, people ickies. Yes, it is in lockdown because cafes and restaurants are only open daytime and they're not allowed. Huh. Gosh, he was here, what, 3 days ago, Jeanette? What was it, 3 days ago? Oh, yeah. Coat of many colors. That'll be in the new book. Is your sister-in-law? Okay. That'll be in the new Rambler book. You have to go to the washer. Okay, let me just see one thing over here. I gotta check one thing. What's the matter?
I'm staying up.
You're tired?
Yeah, I got it. No, 9 o'clock. Isn't that freaking it? Really?
No, not too early, Jimmy.
I want to see the kids to it.
You don't see how they do what?
They're just going to bed right now. They were up before me. Luke was anyway.
I gotta give Sassy a bath tomorrow.
Why?
Sassy gotta get a bath tomorrow. Cut the dog's hair. I gotta cut Sassy's hair a little bit tomorrow, and then they all gotta get baths. You know?
Yep, definitely. Also,
What?
gotta take the kids.
Take them where?
Take it to a school so that they have a
Track thing?
yeah, the track meet. Yeah.
I
They
thought
told
that.
me to go. Luke's gonna be a spectator.
Wait, but what do you mean? What about Ethan?
Yeah, Ethan. Yeah, he's gonna.
I thought he was over with
I
track.
think he's done too. Yeah, maybe he's just gonna watch Reese or something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think it may be state championship.
Which, hi, Mary Tack. What time is that? What time is that?
I gotta get him there. I think like 8:30. And come back home for a day.
Oh, stop.
I am. Just get the mail on the way home. That's it.
Hi, help me, Rhonda. Tomorrow is today, yeah. Today, tomorrow, and yesterday. Used to be a shop in the town with that name. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. That's what was the name of it.
Honey, you want me to auction, maybe auction off a laser? A core?
No,
Why not?
because I don't want to.
Okay.
Not now. I mean, we're not having the rummage. I was going to have the rummage sale today, and then you made it sound like we were doing something different, and then you threw off the whole thing.
Oh, when we're gonna get
Today
a
was
truck?
supposed to be the rummage sale, okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and now
Well,
it's
then you're gonna get a truck today.
and now it's thrown off everything.
Yeah, the kids stayed home. It's not nice. This is the first time we let them stay out. A lot of the friends stayed out because they had off on Thursday.
Oh, the Melissa Manchester, he did give the update on that. He said that he decided not to go along with the, not to, just to get the refund and not to go along with the video right now because it wouldn't have been good for either of them, it felt like. It snowed in northern Wisconsin, which reminds me, where is Suki? And where is Sarah Nash? You've been waiting in line all day to buy. Yeah, well, I thought we were going to do it, but you're gone a while, but now you're back. Why'd you go away? Hi, Linda. Oh, sorry to hear that, Irene. Okay, so I don't know. I mean, just what's this line? So I wonder if she sent the money. I wonder if she. Oh, she did send the money back. Yes, 100%. I know that. Jimmy, why does it feel like a cold blast, like a door is open? I mean, it's a really, really cold blast.
Wow,
Did
that
you-
was weird.
What?
I had to put a passcode in, and I've never had to do that before. I just saw a Scooter say, "Why can't I get in?" She's
Oh.
trying to get in.
Oh, I locked Scooter out.
Oh, come on.
I did.
Tammy asked, I saw in chat, if I found a movie.
I'm gonna.
I was
pay-
watching it, and it froze up, and I fell asleep. That's what happened. I fell asleep to you talking
Tonight?
tonight, just now. You know, before
Oh, really?
tonight. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. A Scooter really can't get in?
No, she said she couldn't. Really, seriously.
Hold on, let me see. Scooter can't. Jimmy,
So I
I
had
feel
to
a
try
really
it.
cold blast. I feel a horribly cold blast. Like there's a window open in the basement or something? Well, then can
Oh,
you close
that sounds like a scary movie.
No, it's really cold. I don't know, but it's like you know when you feel a cold. Like my mother used to be famous for that. She'd be like, "Where's that cold blast coming from?" And then somebody would be like, "Oh my gosh, the garage door is open" or something.
Oh
I can
my
always
goodness.
feel it, and then he's saying he can't feel it. I definitely feel there is a cold blast from somewhere. See, even the heater behind me, my little foot heater kicked on.
Wow.
Um, I'm trying to see if she really can't get in. What did you do today? Anything special?
Me? What did I do today? I slept until like 4. I had a good sleep.
But then you just
I
fell
felt
asleep again, though?
yes.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I got up, had my homemade chili and some rolls, started watching, and I did finish it. The new movie, it's really stupid, kind of. Well, it wasn't stupid, but it was a horror with Carrie Russell. I think that's her name. Um, from the Americans called, and Felicity, called Antlers. It was a horror
Antlers?
movie.
Is it about deer?
No, it's just a creature.
Oh.
It's weird. It's just, yeah, it's okay, but and then I was falling asleep during that movie, and that was only like an hour and what 40 minutes or something like that, and I was like, okay, I got to go to bed. So once I got back out here in the back bedroom, I said, oh God, you get up and you get awake. So I turned the TV on, and boom, I was out again. And then I saw chat, and I went in, and then I was searching for something and fell asleep again. It's just, I don't know. So at 4 o'clock when I got up, I made phone calls again today. And I didn't do much. Just very tired. Did you go out today? You said yesterday you were going. I guess that was
I went out for a walk today, but we weren't, no, not the thing that we were supposed to do.
Oh, okay. Hello, everyone in chat. Love you guys. Hi, Jimmy.
Oh, hi. Hi, Ramblers. I hope you guys have a very happy night.
Scooter.
Did she get in?
I don't
No,
know.
she
I'm
couldn't.
trying to see. Let's see.
It's weird. Maybe she didn't see the passcode thing that she had to put in. I don't even see her now.
Hi, Sour Milk and Cookies. How are you? Hi, Jendo. Michelle. Who's Michelle? Are you Michelle K or what? We really don't come in and ask people to go to other videos. Sorry though, Michelle. No, I'm trying to get Scooter in. Hi, Amber.
Why do I have to pay a fee?
Oh, you know.
I know you don't.
Yeah,
What?
because I need the money and stuff
For what though? What did I do?
for our funds to
I
be on
know that,
panel.
but
Because you're on panel. Remember, you have to pay to be on panel.
oh, okay. I forgot.
Yeah, yeah. You know that. Yeah. If it was free, everybody would be up here. You know.
Right.
Right. It's
So
not a
where's
lot.
Scooter? She found out she had to pay and she didn't want to come up?
No, actually, I just had to put her card through again. It was getting declined,
Oh,
but I think
dear.
I got it to go through this time.
Oh, wow.
Scooter, I think I got your card through. I had to put it through a couple of ways.
Because I was sleeping. I see.
Well, and I had to charge Scooter because that took time out of my show. So you know that if I have to process it too many times, it's a $25 fee, Scooter, on top of everything else. Thank you, Lori
Yeah.
Coley. It's my
Danielle
fault.
said she's blocked.
Scooter's blocked, yeah. No, I just got her card to go through. She was trying to get on without paying, Danielle. That's why I wasn't letting her through. Oh, I know what I did. I helped senior citizens today with computers. So that was fun.
What did you do? I was reading
Oh,
what
I
Lucy
gave some
said.
computer lessons to senior citizens
Oh, good.
via Zoom for free.
For free?
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow.
That's how I roll sometimes. I just make up for it because I have to charge you guys more. Let me see. I'm going to tell her card went through. Come on, I got your card. An extra 25 for processing. She says she can't get in. She said it's not letting her. Okay,
Uh-oh.
Scooter, this is crazy, okay? What was the passcode that you used? Isn't it in the thing? You have to put the passcode in. You have to put it in. Lisa got in, so it's working.
Yeah. The one that was already in there when it went to the passcode thing, the thing where you had to put the passcode in, I had to take that out and put the new one in.
Put the new one in.
Yeah,
Take that one out and put the new one in, she said.
Yeah, the one that you listed at Slack.
Don't make me get Danielle to try it and make you look like a fool.
I tried it and she looked like a fool.
I know, but she's
I
trying
got
to
in.
just say that you're lucky or something. But if two people get in, then she's really done for it.
Wow, yeah. Roots was up to like 1,800 last night for his swear jar.
Oh, I know. And I haven't seen any more on that notorious MRV stuff either.
No, he's a no-show. He's a flat leaver tonight.
I know. Oh, chirping. Hold on. Turbines will be on 2020, November 19th. See? It's November 19th, Jimmy.
Do you know that that's next week, I think?
What's November 19th?
Next Friday. The Turpins are going to be on the 2020. Somebody gave me the wrong information. Okay. Scooter, what are you doing?
Oh, she's still saying, why isn't it working? She's getting angry. It's in caps.
Danielle, can you try, or somebody, can someone try?
Nana Patty's here.
Nana Patty, can you try? Can somebody try? Because
There's Lacey Ellis.
Oh, really?
Oh, I love you, Lacey. I've missed you.
Hi, Lacey Ellis.
Have you been at your cabin? Your shack?
I heard you call my name. You make me cry.
Missed you, Lacey.
Yeah, we did.
I did call your name. I wondered where you'd been.
Can you hear me calling your name?
Alley Catsford's probably making a art for a competitor. Jesus.
What happened?
Alley Cat's being silly. She said
Oh.
Ruth's probably making channel art for a competitor.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Amber, why do you getting a warning to comment? Oh dear.
Really? A warning of like what?
That's weird.
That is weird.
Oh, Kevin, to Scooter, cut the dramatics. Get on panel before you get fired. I got bills to pay. Uh-oh. Oh, she is at her shack. Good for you, Lacey. I hope you're having a good vacation.
I hate that they call it a shack.
I know, but
Right.
you know, didn't they in that movie that, oh, I can't watch his movies because they're always tear jerkers.
The shack?
He's an awe. Yeah, the
I'm
shack.
reading that. Don't say it. I'm reading that. I don't know
Oh
what
no,
it-
I didn't read it. My mom read it. I didn't read it. I
Oh,
didn't read it. I didn't
okay.
even see it if there was a movie. I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, there is a movie, but I'm reading it.
Roots went bankrupt. Can't come back for a while. Denver, Vancouver did.
Hi, Newfie.
I don't know why I would say that, Amber. Your comment will be seen. Comment.
I don't know. Listen. It keeps making me give a passcode, and the passcode says invalid.
Did she use the one I told her to?
Did you use the one that
listed?
Lisa told you to?
The one you have to take out whatever's in the passcode box and put in the one that you've put on, on Slack there. Oh, nice, Lacey. Sounds beautiful.
Well, Tammy McD entered, so you're
Did she get
apparently doing something wrong. Maybe you need some more lessons with the computer. Hello, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
Did you have any difficulty getting in? Tammy, did you have difficulty getting in? I did
No,
see about your
no
grape cake. I saw about your grape cake. I didn't get to read it. I saw that you said you were making a grape cake and you didn't want to make it. Sometimes I miss stuff. That's not unusual. It happens all the time.
Not unusual to me.
Yeah. Scooter, come on. What are you doing?
I don't get it, Scooter.
Tammy, did you have any issues coming in?
No, not at all.
Okay. Hi, Susie B. Oh, Susie B gets that message all the time. So easy a caveman could do it, Michael said. Scooter, just start from the beginning. She didn't use. Oh. Now
I
Nana
didn't say
Patty.
anything about caps.
Now Nana
I didn't-
Patty made it in. Now Scooter, now you're looking really bad. Okay.
Really?
Okay. 3 people have made it in, and you're saying you can't.
Why did she say caps? What's that have to do with
I
anything?
don't even understand.
Numbers are caps?
Did you have a problem, Nana Patty?
Well, I had to go in and write that passcode number down.
I just cut and pasted it. Hi, Nana Patty.
Well, I couldn't get it to paste in the whole.
Oh, okay.
I had to go in and write it down and then
Arlette,
paste it in.
trouble comment in. What does that mean, Arlette? Trouble comment in. You're having trouble commenting? You're commenting just fine. We can see it, Arlette.
Well, it was weird because it never asked me for a passcode before, but I think maybe the way you have it in Slack, it's all running into each other. It's not separate.
Oh, that's because
you know?
I pay.
Okay, sorry.
You know, that's because I pasted it in here first, and then I copied and pasted and put it in there. Let me try to do it again for Scooter and see if it makes any difference.
Yes.
Hold on.
She needs special treatment,
I
you
think
know?
so. Oh my goodness.
Of course she does.
Yeah, it's just always causing trouble. Okay. All right, let's see now if this will work. I'm going to paste it again in there, Scooter.
Danielle said it's not working the regular way, and Two Scooter said it's not working with a tier.
Okay, I just tried it again, okay?
Uh-oh. Blue screen. Panic.
No. Okay. Try it again now.
Hi, help me, Rhonda.
I just
We
heard
had
her
our
knock
first
on the
day.
door.
What happened?
But
Okay. Are you in now, Scooter? Come on, try it again.
Oh, this is costing a lot of money.
I know. It's holding up everything, Scooter. You're making people think that it's hard to get up. You missed my comment. Oh, thank you, Lori. I appreciate that.
we had our first day of the sale today.
Oh, how'd it go?
Oh my goodness, it was busy.
Oh, good.
What did you have today?
Who got in?
The estate sale. at my
Oh, that's
sister's.
me. Yeah, it
Oh,
wasn't working the regular
wow.
way. Every time you were trying to put in the numbers, it was kind of saying it's not correct, it's invalid. So I see what she's doing. So it's just, it's.
But what
I
about
think
did you try
ran-
with the new one that I just put
The
in?
new one just, I got right in.
Oh, she got right in with the new one. Scooter.
The new one, try the new one, Scooter.
Try the new one.
Go back to Slack and get the new one.
Yeah, the old one, it all just kind of ran into each other and everything was touching.
Yeah.
And you'd have to go, I
It's on
guess,
her
write it down. Yeah, I'm on my phone too.
Danielle's
so
on her
that's why
phone too, Scooter. That's not going to stop anything.
No excuse.
But
Gotta
I
wait
think
till I see
even,
up
I
now.
think even the laptop, Scooter, you would have had to put it in and it was still being silly. Except for Magical Tammy, she got in absolutely saying there was no problem, which I know you're lying, Tammy, that you had to do it by hand. Don't act like it was just a
Hold on,
button.
I've got to figure out these cold blasts.
Wrote the number down and
Cold blast.
put it
Yeah,
in.
you wrote it down. You didn't say, no, it's no trouble at all. Like, you have to write it down and go back and kind of run
Yeah.
into each other. That's the issue.
I had to do that too.
Try again, Scooter.
Try again, Scooter.
Where are you going, Carolyn?
I don't know.
Scooter, the last one's fine. Just hit
She
it's the
doesn't
one.
know. She feels she's higher. She doesn't have to answer to us anymore.
She's actually blocked.
Oh, wait a minute. I have to let Scooter in.
Oh,
She finally got in.
good.
Oh, you want to
Okay,
block
now
her?
we all have to
Oh
leave
my
since she's here.
goodness, Scooter. What?
What in the world?
Everybody's laughing at you, Scooter.
Oh no, it's not even Scooter.
Like on Carrie, Carolyn, they're all gonna laugh at you.
Yeah, it is Scooter.
Yeah, it is. No, it says Debbie
No,
D
it's
though.
Debbie D.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But Debbie D's muted.
Scooter, you look crazy for sure now. What are you trying to fix, Jimmy? You gotta take it to that Ferris wheel.
Oh, look at that puppy.
Hi.
You have to finish the Ferris wheel.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Debbie D.
Hi, Debbie. We thought you were
Hello,
Debbie.
Debbie D.
Oh, here's Debbie too,
Oh.
Scooter.
Come on, Scooter. You can do it. Okay, yeah.
I think Scooter's
Is
waiting.
that
You
her?
can do it.
Yeah, that's Scooter.
Finally.
My gosh.
Yeah, really.
Look, what was wrong? This
You were
one-
blocked.
Hello?
Secrets out. You were blocked.
Hey,
Hello?
Scooter.
Hello.
Hey, Scooter.
Oh, gosh.
She can't hear us now?
Wait, Scooter, you can hear us,
How
right?
do you guys all do this? That new one you just put in, Carolyn, works good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The one was fine. The other one was a problem.
Yeah, what was wrong
Like
with
I
it?
said, it all meshed together. Maybe that's why.
I don't know.
It was all together, and you
Because
have
I
to kind of
accidentally posted
write it all
in the
out.
chat and then I had to just copy it again.
I kept
Carolyn
putting
wanted
the
more money. That's why she did that. So, we'd have to hold up the chat and everything. So
Scooter,
now
tell
we're-
everybody,
So-
Scooter, tell everybody what you learned today.
What did you learn on the show
She's
tonight?
very happy.
how to get a URL
How to get a URL and copy and paste it.
on the
Oh.
laptop, guys. Come on the laptop.
Mm-hmm.
She was very proud.
But you
of
know
it.
what? You want to know something? I didn't even know how to get the URL on my phone. I would just go to the channel and do, like click on a video and do that share thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I would always do it.
I'm proud of you, Scooter.
Me
Yeah,
too.
very
Thank
good.
you. Thank you
She
so
was so
much.
proud of herself. She's like, "Oh, look at this." So
Now, of
needless
course,
to
I'm
say,
getting hungry. What are you eating? Yogurt?
I'm eating red velvet cake yogurt by Chobani.
Oh, that sounds good.
But
Yes.
she's going to be sending a lot of links now.
I hope they don't have viruses.
I'm just warning you. Because she knows how to do it now.
That's right.
Like the flowers, once she knew how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear how Davita's husband's doing?
Oh, yeah,
anybody?
no. I didn't hear. Did you hear?
No, I messaged her on Facebook earlier today.
And she didn't
But
answer?
no.
I know I didn't ask. I was out.
Uh,
I got to eat a
Vita,
little
how's your
tiny
husband?
baby.
What? Hello?
I think she's saying, Davita, how's your husband?
yeah.
Oh, is she here?
No, I'm
No,
just,
I
I'm
don't-
just
if-
talking to her.
listen.
She's probably listening anyway. Davita, how's your husband
Oh.
doing?
I've got a huge thing of strawberry yogurt in the refrigerator. I should go get some.
Yeah, she's making us all jealous.
I know.
I'll be right
Yogurt's
back.
really good for
Anna,
you.
Patty, how did your sale was today? You were,
Yeah, we made about $800 today.
Oh, that's great.
Oh.
Oh, what, you
Mhm.
had a rummage sale?
Yeah, the estate sale for my sister.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. And that's so
Carolyn, Kevin wants to know how come he wasn't invited to the elderly computer classes.
Oh, well, you're probably better off that you weren't.
Is that what you called it for real? Because you were telling me that.
I said senior citizen.
So you told everybody that?
I just said I was helping some senior citizens today on the computer.
she didn't
Was
say
it
I
the-
was the only
I'm
one.
putting
Red
that down
hat?
as community service for myself.
The
That's
red
like
hats?
there's a
Aren't they
charge
called
more
red
now.
hats, the senior citizen?
I'm putting
No,
it, you know how
please.
DeVita says put everything on that thing? DeVita says I can put that down. That I'm now a computer instructor.
Yeah, you can.
I can. So, I'm putting that down now. It's on my resume.
She not only plays one on TV, she's also the president.
Oh, excuse me.
Scooter, yeah. Scooter gets all like frustrated though.
Because you're sitting there staring at
But
me.
do you know the
going,
first?
oh my
No,
God.
do you know the first time? And I was like, I was in my 20s, I think it was. But it was at the PTA. Okay, so I was probably like 29 because I had it was my daughter's.
PTA, PTO.
It's
No.
called PTO
PTA.
now.
No,
Yeah,
but
it's
if it
PTO.
no,
It was PTA long
It
time.
was PTA.
no,
Yeah, it used to be back years ago. It's PTO
no.
now.
There's
Trust
two.
me.
Listen to me now. If it
You
belongs
got to
to,
get with it.
if it
Uh-oh.
belongs,
What?
if it's part of the national PTA, it's PTA. If it's disbanded from that, it's the PTO. And with
Well,
this,
that's what they have now is PTO.
no, that's what you have. Everyone is different. A lot of them disbanded from the PTA because they didn't want to deal with the rules and regulations. We used to deal with the rules and regulations until it got to a certain. This was the PTA that I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
we
right
had the PTA in school when I was a kid,
now. Okay, well, we had it here for a long time,
but they had PTO here.
but they,
You know,
they
in this day and age,
Scooter, they
this
always
century.
Scooter, they always had it. Because I'll tell you why I know. Because we disbanded from it because I had to go get help because we had somebody in there that was doing fraudulent things, okay? And we
Yes.
had to get the national PTA to come down, and they came down to our school, and they were pulling their hair out when they saw the corruption that was going on, and they actually told us, this is so corrupt, we don't know what we could do. So what happened was I stopped being the vice president of the PTA, and we disbanded, and we got away from the corrupt people. We let them do all their corruption. We went and did stuff directly for the kids, and we formed our own, and it was called the Parent Volunteers. And so we disbanded, and then that was it. And then I became the president of that. And so anyway, but it was the
So now
PTA.
it's changed to the PTO, correct?
No, the Parent Volunteers now. We don't even.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just teasing.
Okay. All right. Now,
Don't
So-
be so seriously.
but this is all to say one thing. So it was a PTA thing, and they were rolling out some new computers, and so they had us in the computer lab. And like again, I was about 29, like I am now,
Right?
and
So
yeah, and so the kid,
Ooh.
I kept saying, okay, this is the mouse, and so it was on the table, and I kept picking the mouse up and move. He kept putting my hand down, right? And I kept picking it up, and he's like, you don't pick the mouse up. But I was picking the mouse up and pointing it like it was like a video game, like the little gun in Duck Hunt. I was pointing it at stuff on the
Duck Hunt.
screen, and he was like, "No, you leave it on the desk." And I'm like, "That's so ridiculous. It doesn't feel right. Why?" And he's like, "No, you'll get used to it. You push your right click, your left click." And oh boy, I thought I would, but it was just I just kept picking it up, and he just kept grabbing my
funny.
hand. He was like 16.
when did you do this? A long time ago?
Yes,
When she was
Danielle.
29.
Yes, a long time ago. Yes.
Oh my God.
No,
Yes.
just yesterday.
Come Come on. I'm very good on computers.
I wish it was yesterday.
No. Uh-uh.
We wouldn't be here. Because
It's
Carolyn's
only,
old. I'm kidding.
she's only 29, so it was like
But-
yesterday.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, she's still 29, so she obviously just did it.
But
Mhm.
no, but then,
Right.
then right away, it was just that one thing. Like I was really good at, but I just couldn't get. I was like, "What the freak?" Then I got it, and I'm like, "That." Then that was it. Then I started. I even
I've never
built.
heard
I
of
could
that
build
before.
computers. I could take the memory in and out. I was really good, but it was just that the mouse threw me for a minute.
Oh, dear.
Well, thank you anyway for your help today.
You're welcome. Did you hear
Such
anything?
as it
Did you
was.
hear anything about your stuff yet?
No,
Okay.
I'll check again real quick. But
All right.
yeah, as such as it was, thank you.
Mhm, yeah. I don't have Duck Hunt and Paul McCartney on my bingo card tonight. Let's see.
I'll be traumatized for a while and don't see. That's why I'm not on the laptop. I don't want to touch it.
Why?
Oh my God.
I'm kidding.
I wake up.
My goodness. Let's lighten up.
She's intimidated by a laptop.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why.
Well, Carolyn, because I haven't used one and since,
You were 29.
What?
Yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
So, what's been going on?
With the,
Oh, with anyone?
I got totally frustrated today with the sale.
Oh,
You did?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you know how people are just so rude,
Are
Oh,
they?
yeah.
Yeah.
and they want something for nothing.
Oh, wow.
And
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
oh my gosh, they were driving me nuts. There was a coat with a price tag on it for $200 that my sister had bought and never worn,
Right?
and pretty recently bought it, and I hadn't got around to putting the sticker on it yet, and somebody wanted to buy that for $3.
Really?
Oh my-
$3?
Oh, wow.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was like, no. And they said
$3.
$5, and I was like, no, I'll sell it to you for 20, and that's a steal.
Oh, wow. You
Oh.
went low.
Right. Yeah. And no, they didn't even buy it for the 20. Cheapo
Good.
people.
You don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But I did give she had another coat that was really pretty. It was a long coat and kind of dressy. She paid $300 for it.
I would
And
love
it
to see
still had,
stuff. I wish
had
I
the
was there.
tags on it. So I gave that to my daughter.
Oh,
Nice.
So she did good today.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we were really slammed in the beginning. It was real busy.
Were you selling everything, like furniture and everything?
We already
Scooter,
sold.
what Kevin said.
We already sold all of the bedroom suits. Well, what I did is I brought 2 of her bedroom suits over here, and I sold 2 of mine.
Oh, yeah?
And so we'd already sold all the bedrooms. There were 3 of them,
Mm-hmm.
and so we just have like a love seat and a coffee table and a hutch, china hutch, and and then we've got. She had the Mikasa set of dishes.
Mm-hmm.
In the hutch, so we haven't sold those things yet. But
What color are they?
they're a flowery pattern. They're really really pretty, real pretty. I think looking them up, they start off as selling them at 150 on eBay, and but we're just asking 75. So that's not bad.
No.
There was a lady there that was an eBay seller, and she wanted to buy them, but her husband wouldn't let her.
You wouldn't let her?
So no, I
What?
think Yeah, I think she was wanting to buy them and, resell them on eBay. And he wouldn't let her buy them. He said she already had too many dishes to sell.
Oh.
hmm
She's probably wishing
Mhm.
she weren't alone.
She probably
Mhm.
wished I was going to say that he wasn't even there.
hmm
She was probably
Yeah.
like, I'll be back.
I bet she shows up today, like Saturday. I bet she shows up
Yeah.
and buys them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe the next day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
And,
having you're having it all weekend?
yeah. Some people came back again after they've been there once. So it was interesting, but not something I want to do all the time.
Aren't people fun?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you advertise it?
Yeah, we did. And
Yeah. Okay.
we got a lot of they're not really paintings, they're prints.
Mm-hmm.
And we got a lot of those to sell too. And she's even got some originals that signed originals
Mm-hmm.
that we're trying to sell too for a little bit more.
Well, I was going to say the signed originals, you need to look for people that collect those,
Mm-hmm.
for collectors
Mm-hmm.
to get money out of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think she had about 30 big prints, big ones. And she had this big, huge mirror that if you were to buy it, it would be like $500.
Oh,
But
Mm-hmm.
it was like one of those that would go over a really tall fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up selling it. Probably sold it for $100. So that's not bad.
Mm-mm.
No.
She had a lot of nice things and a lot of clothes with the tags still on them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, when were you planning on wearing this? you should just wear something new every day, Since she had them in there. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty good with it.
That's
what
great.
did you do? You said 800 today?
Yeah.
That's really
Yeah.
good.
One of these days I'll have to show you the furniture that I got from her house.
Yeah.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, definitely. Where is this?
Yeah, I ended up trading her dining room table and chairs for mine. Sold my dining room table and chairs.
That's cool.
You brought it over there, or you had a sale at your house too?
No, we took everything out of my house and took to her house and sold it over there.
Did you guys rent a truck and stuff?
No, my brother-in-law has a trailer,
Oh,
so he helped us move it all.
gotcha.
We've done a lot of stuff before the sale today. Before the sale we already had all the bedroom furniture sold.
Mm-hmm.
So it was gone.
It's probably beautiful.
Oh, you want to see her bedroom stuff that I brought over? I'll go show you
Okay.
if y'all want to see.
I'll just kick your husband right out of the bed. Out.
No, it's not. It's not in my
Just
bedroom.
cover up my head, honey.
He might not appreciate that.
I kept my bedroom furniture. It's the other two bedrooms.
Let's
Try not to
cover
fall
up my
down.
head. I'm coming in.
And the cat has his own bedroom.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the cat has his own bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh, Taz?
Yeah.
Oh.
Taz has his own room. I kept my bedroom furniture. It's the other two bedrooms. Try not to fall
I'll
down.
spotlight you. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice. That's pretty.
This is Taz's bedroom.
He even has a TV.
Yep, he's got a TV. There's his cat thing in the corner.
That's pretty.
Thank you.
Very nice.
A cat.
Oh,
And
wow.
I'm gonna do a canopy bed in here because she has the frame for it.
Wow. I love the
Oh.
bedding too.
Yeah, very pretty.
Nice.
Thank you. It's pretty big furniture.
I like that wardrobe.
Yeah, and that's got a TV in it too.
Oh,
wow.
So the grandkids
Wow.
are fixed.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me show you the dining room table I got. I've debated on the dining room table for a week and finally decided I wanted it. Just don't look at the rest of my kitchen. It's a mess.
Stuffed.
Everything's a mess right now.
Well, it would be with all that you're doing, you know?
Yeah.
Join the crowd, honey.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's
wow,
pretty.
That's a lot like
Oh,
mine.
very
I
nice.
have the same chairs on my tables.
Really?
Yeah, the same chairs in the kitchen.
Hmm.
Very
That's
nice.
pretty.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, I thought it was really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'm gonna do it.
It's very long. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. And I kept my bench.
I
So
love the bench. Yeah.
yeah, I thought it worked out pretty good. The color matches pretty good with the bench.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's ready for a Thanksgiving gathering.
Yeah. That's not gonna happen.
Aww.
No, not with me having surgery a week before Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm turning my camera back off.
Yeah. And what happened to let's see. So
Is that bench built in, Anna Patty?
Hmm?
Is the bench built in, or is that part of that dining room table?
No, it's not part of it. I bought that separate
I like
a long
that.
time ago.
It's neat.
I think I got it at Wayfair.
Wayfair,
Huh?
they got just what you need.
I
Okay,
think
now,
I got that at Wayfair. That
I
bench.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I like it. We always wanted one, and I was like, let's just do it.
That's really nice. It
one.
goes really well with the table.
It
Yeah.
does.
Hi,
Mhm.
Alicia Bisa, my boo. Hi, everybody in chat.
Thank you, Jeanette.
is this a joke?
What?
Okay, look at
Scooter.
this.
I was thinking the same thing.
Look at
Lord.
this. Look at this. See that package of packages right there?
Oh, I just got off. Hold on.
Okay, it says Amazon mystery box worth 2 times the resale value. We know it's a chance and we try to make it worth your time and money. These are from overstock and clearance. Categories include electronics, health and beauty, kitchen, home, kids, home appliances, lighting, toys, clothes, balloons, hats, accessories, earrings. Items can be from any category above and worth 2 to 5 times of what you pay. Please look. And what it is, he's charging $6 for a package and $5.75 shipping, and you have no idea what it is. Oh my
Uh-oh.
gosh, are you kidding?
Nope.
No.
How much to do it?
See, Scooter would do something like that. $6 and $5.75 shipping.
I
No.
probably would. I probably
She
would.
would. Scooter would. I know Scooter would because she likes the thrill of it.
What's wrong with me liking
No, I know you like the thrill
It's
of
the
that.
fun of it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're
The
like,
fun of it, right?
you're like, oh, I'll do it. It's the thrill
Yeah, I
of it.
would.
She's like,
Why not?
I'll do it.
Yeah. Hi, Alicia.
Yeah.
Again, hi, Josie West.
Not me. I want to see what I'm buying.
Right. See.
Well, just for the mystery of it. I mean, heck, you never know.
Right.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. I'd want to see.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
Normally,
probably
I
like,
would too.
balls or something.
Scooter just likes the thrill of it, not knowing.
Just the thrill, yeah, just the thrill of it.
Well, yeah, I get that. It's like mini brands. I mean, but yet you kind of know what's coming. You just don't know if it's going to be in the ball you get. With this, you're completely blind. You know?
Yeah, but you know. I'm going to ask the chat how many people would. Let's see what kind of people we have in the chat. If we have chance takers, this will tell us, or if we have people that are they're really cautious.
Yeah,
It
if
would
was
depend on the
mystery, I
price.
would-
How much is it
$6 plus $5.75 shipping.
for all that?
No, one package.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
How
no way.
you
many
want all of
people?
it.
Don't influence the chat. How many
Wait.
people would buy one package? Let's see.
I thought you meant all of the packages.
No, it was one.
Oh,
they
come
said.
on, Scooter. All of the packages for $6.
That's what I thought you
Scooter,
said.
please.
Carolyn, I'm telling you, I thought that's what you said.
Scooter.
Well, I don't know.
Stop.
You would do it, right? For all those packages for
For
$6?
$6? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't hesitate on all of it for 6.
Yeah, if it was all of it, but not one.
You don't know
Right.
what's in the package. That's the thing.
Right.
Like that one looks like it'd be a pillow. That one looks like it'd be a pillow. That one looks
Don't
like a
influence
pillow.
the chat. Just I'm talking to the people in the chat. Don't influence the others. Let them vote.
everyone vote.
We want to see if we have risk takers or people that are playing it safe.
Jeanette, that's the thing. Nobody knows what's in there.
Nobody knows, Jeanette. It's a mystery package. So it's a mystery package. Wake
Yeah, the
Up would
person
buy
said
several
you
of
won.
them. See, Wake Up's a risk taker.
Oh, wake up.
Help me, Rhonda. Just she cannot. She has to know. Okay.
I heard he did California Thunder.
Deborah is a chance
Yeah.
taker. She would do it. Lori
Jen-
loves mystery boxes. She would do it.
I did too, sour milk. Nobody knows. They're mystery, guys.
It's a mystery. Life is a mystery. You bought the Target ones and the tails. I haven't even heard of the Target ones. Double the price and buy all. A mix
First-
between no and Nana Patty can't make up her mind.
For $6 plus, why
$5.75
not?
shipping. $11.75. You take a chance. Could be something good.
I don't think so, Jeanette. I don't think they could fit in there.
No, you can't put
I
mail
worded the
ship
pool.
guys.
Why would you? How many? Oh, okay. Because I'm just
What?
wondering how many would buy it. Yes or no? Like, you know what I'm saying? What percentage would you buy it? Yes or no? Come on.
Oh, how did you word it? By people? What
I
is
said, how
did
many
you word it?
people would buy a package? Yes or no?
One mystery package for $6.
I
See,
think
that's
they-
what I'm saying, California. It's like a storage unit almost, sort of.
Wouldn't it be funny if everybody here bought one and you all compared to what you got?
Yeah.
Everybody came on panel to open their mystery package.
All right, what'd you get?
That would be
It's not.
fun.
It's not a
That
joke.
would
It's
be
not
fun,
a joke.
though.
Irene.
Then I'd do it.
It is definitely not a joke.
Yeah, if we were all doing it, I'd do it.
I think that would be fun to do that. If we all bought
Yeah.
one and did it.
Definitely
It
not
would
a joke.
be. Heck, I might get my Oscar that I want.
Oh yeah. But you need an Emmy. You need an Emmy for daytime writing,
Emmy.
right? You don't want to be like someone else that has an Oscar.
Those packages look like one might, be in there, maybe, right?
It might be.
You never know.
You know, I hit the jackpot at my sister's. You talking about Oscar? I found one of those at her house.
An Oscar?
That-
An
Yeah.
Oscar?
Oh,
Yeah.
do you have it?
I think we brought it over here.
Oh wow. Nanny Patty's got her Oscar. She's gonna have to put it in her on her avatar or something.
Yes.
Pose with it.
Are you talking about an Oscar like to cook with, or are you talking an Oscar like an award?
An
award.
An award.
No.
Oh,
No.
gosh.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
gosh.
Oh dear.
No, not that. No, but I did get lucky. I found a Sonic toothbrush that had never been used
Ooh.
in the box, and
Wow.
what do you call a water pick? Found one of those.
Oh, I've wanted one of those.
Oh yeah, I
I've
want
been
to put
wanting
a
one
pic.
for 3 years, and I finally got one now. It's like,
that's
yes,
how it works. How you like it?
I love it.
Oh, you
Love
do.
it.
Everyone says they love it when they have one.
My dad loves
Mhm.
his too.
I gotta get one.
Yes. I'm in
I
love
think
with
he
that little
bought his
sucker.
at an auction or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what were you saving these for? I guess me. She was saving them for me.
Yeah.
hmm
Hmm.
So Deb, what'd you do today?
Well, today was my day off, so I did a few errands. I went and got my hair cut, and the secretary at work were friends. So when she got off of work, we went out and had dinner, and then we did a little shopping and came home.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, that does
Yeah.
sound nice.
Hmm.
What's it like to have a friend?
Oh, gosh.
Scooter.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
It's been so long, I don't remember.
Oh. Sure. I guess we're chopped liver.
She means one that she can really touch, Lisa.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I see. It's the
You know,
touchy
you guys
feely.
are
Okay.
great, but you guys aren't real, you're virtual.
Right, we're on the internet.
We're fake.
We're only internet friends. It's not real
We're
friends.
acquaintances. We're acquaintances.
Yes. They're not like real friends.
Oh Lord.
Moo. What was Moo saying? Wasn't she in here?
I didn't see Mo.
No.
I
I
think
don't
she
know.
was at the
Same with
beginning
Lisa.
when it first
I thought I
started.
saw her.
No, she left.
She
Probably
was,
Lisa.
she was very mad today.
Mm-mm.
At you?
No,
She was mad at you.
no.
You mad at me?
She was mad at somebody on the panel right now.
Not me, though, but it wasn't me, right?
Oh, it's herself.
I can't say.
I'm sure it wasn't me.
Who's making a flower?
You already said that much, Scooter. I think you could just go ahead and tell us.
No.
I can't. No,
Oh,
you guys
Scooter's
don't worry
making
about
one.
it. It's only one of you.
What?
She's crazy. It's
Can you
only one of you.
can you eliminate one person?
No.
Can you
No,
eliminate
she
Carolyn?
says.
Sorry. It'll be okay. She'll get over it.
Can you eliminate Carolyn?
I can't eliminate anybody.
Oh.
You don't want to eliminate anybody?
No, she told me not to say anything. I've already said too much.
Okay. All right, whatever.
She's a lunatic.
I think you're full of bull. I call bull.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Way too much. I wouldn't really worry about it.
We're not.
We're not, because we've all been talking to her behind your back.
And we really know it's you she's mad at.
Yeah. She found it hard to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to deflect away from
Exactly. She's like, I'm really pissed at someone, Scooter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Scooter, I'm trying to help you out. What did you do today?
How is that?
I didn't do much of anything, actually. Just
Trying to
same
get-
old stuff. Boring.
No.
You
Aw.
know? But boring's good, knock on wood. I'll take
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Look at Moo, she just came in check.
Moo!
She came in.
Look at Moo. I'm not mad at anyone except Scooter.
Moose says, "What the heck? I'm not in anyone." Yeah, Scooter, you're in trouble now.
What in the world?
Mm-hmm. Come on up, Moo.
Yeah,
Better
Moo.
call in, lady.
Come,
All right,
come defend yourself.
Scooter off. We'll disconnect Scooter. Don't worry.
Tammy's quiet. She hasn't said anything.
I think Tammy's on mute. Tammy, you on mute?
Mute?
Okay.
I was wondering why she wasn't saying anything.
I'm making caramel popcorn.
Oh, yum.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I'm getting
It
told
does
I'm
sound good.
freezing again. Well, I know what I'm going to look at. Hold on a minute. I've got to find.
Oh, there, we lost her. She's gone.
No, I'm going to show
She's
something.
gone.
Let's see what. Let's see what's. Let's see what's over here.
Debbie, is your dog a boy or a girl?
It's a boy. He's whining right now because
Oh, and I
he's
have something
jealous.
else that I can do that might be fun. Hold on a minute.
Hear him whining.
Why is he whining? Does he want you to hold him? What does he want?
He's very needy. Yes, if I'm not, I mean, it's my fault. I spoiled him. Whenever I'm on the phone,
Oh, listen to
That's
the
what
poor
he does.
baby.
yes, when I'm
ladies
on the
like that.
phone,
So cute though.
it's separate. I mean, he has. Even though I'm right here, he's not getting my attention. Listen to him. So it's like separation anxiety, even though I'm right here. And it's every time I get on the phone, no matter who I'm talking to, that's what he does.
Okay.
He's like, you're not talking to me.
Is he like behind a gate or something?
Well, he is right now. I put him in his kennel because I thought he would quieten down. He did for a little
Yeah.
bit, but he started again. So I'm gonna. If I let him out, though, he's worse.
I have a I
That is
have
so
something to
cute.
say. Okay.
Oh, Carol's got her hand up.
Okay.
Oh
Listen.
no.
So these people that collect radon and they've gone overboard. Okay, and they're wanting an intervention, and this is I'm serious. I'm not joking around. This is not funny. And they really they have to stop this. Okay. So a
Made my
bunch of
laugh.
them are returning the stuff. So someone said, how are you returning old stuff with tags? They won't take anything back. And someone says, I have not had a problem if they have tags and look new. The other one says, depends on the store. Some will take old things back without a second glance, and some will flat out refuse. Try a different one. The other one says, mine don't care. I just take it back, and they never question it. Another one says, try a different location if you have one close by. I've had stores that won't take it, and others will take it without questions. Another one says, look up their policy. Maybe it varies by store. Another one said, same thing happened to me. Or discounting mugs to 70 cents. And with toppers or $1. They are crazy. Someone said, if you are a regular customer, they must know you. That can make it easy. But if you're trying to return old stuff in a new store completely out from your regular ones, then that might be the reason that that seems shady, and that those returns would be they would take them in consideration. I don't know, she can't right here. Then this one says, then you don't have to have any problem unless the item looks dirty or used, or even with the shelving round thing. But again, if they know, and you might ask the manager, the reading, oh my gosh, these people can't write. They should need a writing course. Had 2 mugs from 2017 that I used strictly for decor. Tag still on. I had the receipt. I took it back with no questions. However, at another store, I bought something last year, and they gave me a hard time. It really depends on the store and the manager. She returned something for 2017. Are you kidding
From
me?
2017? She used it as
Yes.
decor with a tag on it?
Yes.
What the-
Oh my gosh. Somebody said, I think they are catching on that people are returning Ray Dunn that they've had for years because the TJ Maxx where I live has cracked down on returns, but I don't really blame them because most places won't let you return things that you've had for years. Wow, this is crazy.
They
Someone
had
said-
receipts?
Well, here's the thing. Some had the receipts, but some didn't have the receipts. But here's the thing. If they don't have the receipt, aren't they going to give them store credit, so which they're going to buy something else? Which defeats
TJ Maxx gives store credit, that,
right,
as far as I know.
That's what I'm saying, which is going to defeat the purpose of... okay, so somebody said... depends on the location. I had one Marshall's not returned to my credit card once because it was 2 days past the 30 days. Just gave me a $300 store credit. My local one will return to my credit card as long as I can find the receipt that matches the department and the price from 1989.
What?
What?
What is she talking about?
What is
Come
it? I mean, can't they
They
just
didn't
get
even have
over
Ray
it?
done in 1989. This doesn't even make sense.
Will you tell me again what Ray Dunn is? I totally forgot what that is.
Okay. It's
Come
the
on,
stuff
really?
that I showed it to you. This has the word on it, like wash.
But it's thin.
I'll show you.
Like
I'll bring up a picture.
You know, like the writing is narrow and long.
Skinny
And
writing.
that's called Ray Dunn?
Yeah, I'll show it to you.
That's the person who, I guess,
Like this.
quote unquote
Is
invented.
it home decor or what?
Yeah, I'm going to show it to you.
Yeah, it's everything. It's mugs.
Blankets.
Here. Like this. Can you see that?
Hey,
It's
Carolyn,
not come
Yes.
up yet.
when you get a second, California Thunder emailed you to call in.
Okay.
I know Debbie D. My peanut is like that, my oldest chihuahua. When I get up in the morning, all she does is run in here and bark and bark and bark and bark.
Can you see it, Scooter?
Not yet. It's not
I
coming
don't
up.
see it.
There
Oh,
it
wait, now
is.
I see it.
I see it.
Oh,
You know what it is now, right?
yeah.
Okay. So now this other lady, where was I?
Honestly, it's not that pretty.
I don't
It's
have
not.
one Ray Dunn thing.
But Danielle,
I said I don't have one thing of Ray Dunn.
me either.
Someone said, listen to this one. Have any of you just said to heck with it and taken all of your Ray Dunn to Goodwill or another donation center? My husband insists I need to sell it and try to recoup some money. Ha! But we live in a very rural area, and I don't think I will be able to sell it locally. I dread the thought of shipping and possibly getting scammed. Plus, I have it wrapped and boxed, and it would be so easy to just drop off at Goodwill. If you donated it, do you regret it? If you sold it, was it worth it? I just need some encouragement. And so here's the answers to that. Someone said, last year I donated 3 totes and I don't regret a thing. Someone said, if you donate it, you can write it off. Oh, I totally forgot about the write-off. I feel like this is what I'm going to do. I have a lot that's not really worth trying to sell. Sell it on Mercari only. Don't do it through Facebook messages. Post some for sale on the national pages and say you only sell through Mercari. Whoever wants to buy, you can DM them your link to the listing. Someone said, my husband is ready to throw it in the trash because it's so much to lug over to the car and then to the store. Someone said, I'm about to trash what I haven't sold. Another one said, I think if you post it for below retail prices, people would be willing to drive to get it. Someone said, I had a garage sale type sell-off. I put it in the local pages, sold lots of stuff, and then I took back things with price tags still on. No problem returning. I got a store credit for $290. Another one said, I saw a whole canister set and some bowls at Goodwill last week. Someone said, sell what you know you will get good money for and the rest donate. I'm about to do that because there's like one box of stuff that no one wants. Someone said, I priced the mugs at $5, the birdhouses at $10. Other things were retail for $1 to $2. I agree. I posted, wow, these people really went down the rabbit hole on this. I won't donate anything to Goodwill because they get everything for free and then they charge outrageous prices. And exactly where's your money going to? Please research it. You'll be surprised, someone said. And someone said,
Yeah, but if they're getting rid of it, who cares?
yeah, I know. I was so sick of it and I just wanted it gone. So I took it all to the Goodwill except for a handful of things I use, like a spoon rest, a few mugs, and some pasta bowls. Only regret I have is getting sucked into this crappy pottery to begin with and wasting so much money and time with my family I can never get back. I never knew it was this deep.
I thought serious. That sounds
I
serious.
never knew it was this deep. This is
I mean,
crazy.
why did they
Like they
spend
sound
so
like they
much?
need meetings.
Expensive.
What do you mean? They were out looking for it all the time?
Yes.
That's all they did was just buy it. When they start
Yes,
anything,
this is
they bought it. They bought
crazy.
it. They
This
bought
is
it.
crazy. I never would. I can't even believe this. Expensive lesson learned, but so glad to have it gone.
What were the prices on
They're
these when
not
they bought?
expensive, Scooter, but some of the stuff, like there's certain Halloween things or canisters, like people go out of their mind and they're really hard to find. And I wish Jessica Salas, she's a Rambler and she collects it all. I wish she'd tell us
remember
about
her.
I wish she'd tell us about it because someone said, I sold about a third of mine. Some still had price tags on that I think I'm going to return. They were never used for more than just a decoration. At least I can get some credit for them. Let's see.
What type of stores do they sell
They
them in?
only sell them in TJ Maxx, Home Sense, Home Goods, and Marshalls.
Marshalls.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
You know
now
what? I love
they-
Marshalls.
Yeah. Let's see.
But like to have all that stuff, it seems tacky.
Listen to this one. Someone said, I seriously haven't been able to stop. I'm not sure what's going on. I do good for a while. I take it all back. I try to sell it and not go shopping, but then I find myself right back in the game. What's the best secret method or way to get out and stop? I'm right back to square one. Halloween was a huge pitfall, and I know the Christmas crap is coming. Do I just take a huge loss and purge every bit out of my house? Help, SOS. And these people are serious. So, this is really scary. I
They all
never
have to
in my
for
life,
help.
like even with Longer Burger and stuff, I used to have the parties, but I didn't go nuts. This is nuts.
Wow.
Okay.
You know what though? I can't really say anything because look how addicted I got to those mini brands last
I
year.
was gonna say balls, yeah.
But you're not still like, these people are doing it for years. Someone showed 4 totes and they said, this is $556 in returns that I have receipts for between TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods, all purchased between October and February. Should I do it all at once or break the transactions up and do a few a week? Oh my gosh. I'd like to get some of these people on the show and interview them.
Yes, I wonder if you could. Are they in Reddit or something?
I can show you. Maybe you can help me contact them.
My crazy addiction, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be fun to do a series on that.
It would be.
Yeah. Who's that? Is that
Interesting.
California? Is that
I had
California
no
Thunder?
idea.
Is that California Thunder?
Yes.
Hello? Hello? Okay.
California.
Oh my gosh. Here's one lady. Some of the $160 worth of stuff I'm returning for store credit, and man, it feels good.
Wow.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did
Sort of.
Did you fall down this rabbit hole?
Hey.
You know what? I just have
How
to
do
do
I
one.
unmute?
Okay, California. I'm just going to do one thing. You know what I'm going to do from now on? You know how Dr. Phil says, "Hey, have you had this? Blah blah blah. If you had, get in touch." Right?
Yeah.
So now I'm going to say, "Hey, do you collect Ray Dunn and really want to stop? Are you having trouble? Has it cost you dearly your family time and your expenses? If so, send an email. We'd love to have you on to find out." Okay,
Yes, that's a good
go
idea.
ahead, California Thunder.
You're going to put that on your Twitter?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
You
I
should.
should. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, California. What's up? California?
California?
You're on the line.
I think she's trying to figure out how to unmute.
Yeah, she's trying.
I don't think she's muted, though. Someone said, I'm not sure how to start here. Is it like AA? And this is serious stuff. And she gives her name and says, I have an RD addiction, right done. What I did yesterday to my husband with Ray Dunn made me realize how out of control my obsession is. This is no longer about my fun little collection. This is an unhealthy obsession. The boxes of overpriced, upsell items are taking over my
There we
life,
go.
my home, and my wallet. I find myself planning the
Why
days.
don't I?
Who's talking?
I think it's California.
Oh,
I don't know. California, you have to shut your YouTube. I find myself planning my days around getting to Home Goods or TJ to see if I'm lucky enough to find one, just one lucky piece I don't have. I end up buying meaningless pieces I don't need. Yesterday, I walked out of a dealership where my husband was buying me a very expensive new car so I could scout a TJ Maxx in an urban area. What's wrong with me? I have more than enough RD. I'm a social worker by trade, so I know all about addiction and addictive behavior. And that's why I found myself searching for help. I need balance.
oh my
I
gosh.
can't even believe it.
That's crazy.
This is crazy. I never knew the rabbit holes was this deep. I
Do you
thought it
want
was
to
like
know
a
something?
joke.
Just hearing you talk about this, I'm wanting to start getting into it.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I
No,
hate
you're
That
not.
would happen to Scooter. I'd be like, Scooter, can you scout
It
these people? Can you
would.
get them on? She'd be like, yeah, they're coming on, but I've got to go out to TJ Maxx because I was talking to them. Or she'd
I
be like,
know.
or Scooter would be like, you know what? I found out they had a bunch of boxes of stuff they were
I have
selling,
a feeling
and
I
I
would
bought
get
it from
that
them.
way.
I could just see Scooter. I bought it from them.
Because I do have that addictive personality
Oh my gosh.
in a way, you know?
Yeah.
I do too, but I have to fight it.
Well, me too, Debbie. That's why I don't buy the mini brands anymore. I finally got out of it, you know?
Oh, listen.
Right.
And
I
this
know.
lady said
I
this
get
was.
still
Oh, sorry.
tempted, but when I go in the store, I'm like, do I really need it or do I want it?
Right.
You
Well,
know,
I
and
do
that's the
still
way
buy, you know, I'll buy a couple of them
Right.
and open them on here with you guys, and that's it. Or for let's see, you know.
Mhm.
Listen to this. Someone said,
Right.
this was me 2 years ago. I went into debt. I passed up sports activity with my grandkids. I left my ailing husband at home to try and find a birdhouse. Now I can't even get rid of the idiotic pieces I bought just because they were RD. I finally realized all the pieces that were so hard to find one day would be clutter and hard to get rid of in 6 months. New pieces would continue to come out, and by the next holiday season, I was adding even more to an already huge collection. It would be never ending unless I chose to end it. I was able to walk away, and I have not bought another piece. I am grateful I was able to break free, and I hope you can too.
Wow.
I never knew this. Someone said,
Yeah.
I feel you. I majored in child psychology when what finally got me was finding out people who I thought were my friends actually were not. I just decided I was done. I started going thrifting instead, looking for unique items and occasionally finding an older Ray Dunn. After that, I started selling off a few items here and there, and eventually I sold over 3/4 of my collection, only keeping things I truly love. I feel so much better, and I have such a more meaningful collection.
What does she mean? Like I didn't about her friends? I thought
Well,
found friends.
I guess they were collecting the stuff with her, and she found out they really weren't her friends. They just wanted to go with her to do the stuff, but they didn't want to be friends with her if she wasn't collecting it, I guess.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It is.
Listen to this one. It was a few things for me. First, the words. One day I looked around and I just thought to myself, why in the world do I need to surround myself with so many objects with words on them? There are so many other wonderful things to decorate your home with. Secondly, what started as a fun hobby soon became work, and friends in groups became catty and ugly. At 50 plus years
Ew.
old, I was not dealing with the pettiness, drama, selfishness that came along with the collecting. Nope, not going to do it. Third, in the beginning, Ray's pieces were unique, a little quirky, fun, and the quality was pretty good. But when it snowballed, they became cheap, mass-produced, lots of times poor quality pottery made in China. Besides an idea or sketch, Ray Dunn didn't physically put her hand on any of these pieces, so besides the stamp on the bottom, nothing about them is unique or original, and I won't even talk about the ridiculousness of lamps, rugs, stationery, nail wraps, paper products, etc. It's no longer about a craft or art. It's all about the mighty dollar. I whittled down my collection to a few pieces I actually use and a few of my most loved pieces in with other decor and a small amount of Halloween and Christmas. The rest I sold, gave away, or used as staging items from my vendor spot where I sell painted furniture. My house, my head, and my heart actually feel so much lighter.
What's
I
up
think
with
of
the
your
women?
video for words when you said you don't, why do I need something with words on it?
I want to know why the women are so catty and what's that
I
about?
guess because there's certain pieces, I guess, that are very coveted and they're very hard to find, and I guess they get it, and I don't know. It's,
Maybe like, do you guys remember how the Beanie Baby craze was years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know there was like fighting in between, like cattiness.
Cabbage Patch Kids, the
That's
Cabbage Patch
kinda-
Kids, people were fighting.
I remember
It's
the
kind of
Cabbage
like
Patch
that thrill of the hunt kind of thing,
Yeah,
you
the
know,
thrill
of the hunt,
specific
yeah.
piece. Yeah.
That was me with those dang mini brands. I had never felt anything like that. It was stupid.
Right. Yeah.
I was just carried
That's like,
away.
that's like gnomes. I could go, there's things I could go crazy on, but I have got 2 gnomes and I'm fine with that. You know what I'm saying? I like them. I could go crazy with them, but I'm not letting myself because I don't need it.
mm-hmm.
So I do get, a few things here and there that I like. It's not necessarily a need. It's a want, but I don't go nuts with it. Now, my craft stuff, that's a different story. Like all the crepe paper, no, I haven't made any yet, but I'm ready. I've got everything I need. And that's usually what I do with my craft stuff. I get everything ready and everything I need before I start.
California, can you talk? Or you still can't talk?
California. I hear your phone. Just hit where the microphone is to turn your mic on.
Food
guys
and
hear
chat,
me?
she's still trying to figure it out.
We heard you before. You must have shut it off accidentally or something.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hear you.
I mean, you still can?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, still can hear
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's just so far away. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Hello, California Thunder.
What's up?
Hi.
Do you have a Ray Dunn problem?
Oh my gosh.
You do?
I'm so bad at
You
this.
can have it, don't
Do
worry.
you?
I don't know. I can't hear her.
Yeah. Are you moving around or something?
No, I'm gonna hang up and
There
try
you are. You're
again.
fine.
Oh, we hear you,
Yeah,
Natalie.
we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Not much.
You can't hear us very well?
Wait.
Hello?
Oh, now I can.
Okay, good. Do you have a Ray
I don't know
Dunn
what
problem?
I did right.
What?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How do
Well,
I
tell
make
us.
my face appear? I was going to show you guys something.
Oh, just click start your video.
Oh. Never mind. I don't know how that's okay. I don't want to be a pain in the
Wherever the
butt.
camera is, do you see a camera? A
Button
camera
that says
logo?
start- That says start video, something like that.
Are you on the phone?
Well, I mean, I called in on the phone,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm on my, I'm looking at my computer.
Right, but you're on Zoom through your phone, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have an iPhone or Android?
iPhone.
Okay, if you look on your iPhone, you will see your picture.
Okay.
And if you click on that, a thing will come up on the bottom and have options on it. If you go to more on the far right, it should click up. Another screen will come up, and you should be able to turn your camera on and off there. That's the way mine is.
Or if she's on an iPhone, it would just be on the bottom next to the mute button, and it says start video. And that would
Mine's
share
not
your
like
video.
that.
That's weird.
I've got an iPhone, and mine's not like that. I have to hit more, and it opens up another screen, and that's where it's at.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't. Yeah. What? How new was yours?
Mine's a 13.
Oh, well, see, I don't have a 13.
Mine's on the bottom too. Where it says
But
mute and then start video.
Yeah, I used to have an Excel where it was that way.
That's
I'll
what
be right
Jack
back. I'm
has
gonna get a
now,
snack.
Danielle, I think.
We have 17 people in here with a radon addiction problem. 17% of the people.
Wow.
Would any of those, if those 17,
Want people
anyone in the
call in?
17%, would you please consider emailing to call in? You don't have to show your face, and you can use a fake name.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I screwed up. Okay.
If you don't know what it is, it's safe to say, Ruby, that you don't have it.
Excuse me.
Bless
God
you.
bless you.
Thank you.
Then you don't have an addiction, Molly.
2, 4, 5, 4, 8, 7, 1.
Are you addicted to alley cattails? My Strange Addictions. We're going to have a segment on My Strange Addictions. We should just do that.
Oh, Deborah Van Corden's pleading the fifth.
Really, Deborah Van Corden? How could she? She lives in Australia.
Yeah.
Do they have them over there? The TJ Maxx, the Marshalls, the Home Goods, the Home Sense? I didn't think so. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Papier Crafter. Oh, here we go. We have someone here. I don't know who this is, but she's entering. Hello.
Yeah, I really want to hear from these radon people.
Yeah,
I
and
really
Jessica
do.
Salas, no hard feelings, but let's know, can you tell us how you have a lot of stuff? Tell me if that's affecting your life at all in any kind of a negative way, or if it's always brought just nothing but sunshine and rainbows. No, I'm just a full-on Karen consumer first. Oh, okay, I'll catch us. Hi, who's Stephanie?
That's me in California, sir.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
That's my real name.
You have thousands of dollars in yarn. Yeah, my daughter probably does too.
What is happening on my screen, Carolyn? Look at YouTube.
You have just like a moon.
Yeah, the moon is moving. Like
How is it doing that? Look at that.
I don't know, but it thinks it's your head or something, I think.
Yeah, maybe
It's
your
not
head's
my head. My head is not white.
No, but maybe your head's in front of it.
You bought some Pioneer Woman things from someone who was switching over to Raydon. A year later, she was disgusted with it and spent thousands on it. Really? Dina, would she come on? Could you get her to come on?
And she spent thousands on it. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was such a problem, or that people really were. Someone said they have a back with packed, and it goes, so this just happened, $850 worth in 3 days. It feels good. I probably have another 5 truckloads to purge.
But how much is this? How much is it?
I don't understand how much stuff they could have, but I've seen people open a cabinet, Danielle, and I collect mugs or whatever, but it is like literally a cabinet, and the mugs are stacked and stacked. And they're all Raydon mugs.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I get the mug thing. I have a mug thing.
Yeah, but it's only Raydon.
No, I don't have
And
that.
they all have all words on them, and they're in a cabinet, and it's just, they're stacked over each other like crazy.
I think I've seen like a mug blogger, like a white couch one,
Yeah.
do and kind of like, purge her stuff, take it all out. Like, this is just way too
Did she?
much.
Oh.
Yeah. And I think she had like, remorse or regret and was like, I shouldn't, this is every color, every season, everything. So she was giving a lot of them away and just keeping some. I remember with mugs, But I didn't know it was that serious with everything.
Yeah, this one said in the last month, she's
Yeah.
got all these boxes. She said, I've made $1,000 selling it and I don't regret it. I don't miss anything that I let go. What an amazing feeling. I definitely still have a lot left, but when you have so much stuff that you have to take baby steps so you don't get overwhelmed. These boxes are getting picked up tomorrow. What worked best for me was selling in bundles at retail prices.
This is interesting.
It is. I didn't realize it was this bad.
Well, you know,
I'm taking
yeah,
a deep
and you
dive
know,
into
when
this.
when it gets like that, that can also cause depression.
Oh, yeah.
Cause
You
a
know,
what?
because
Depression.
cause depression
Oh,
because you get so overwhelmed with so much stuff. It can actually cause depression.
I'm going to take a deep dive into this, though.
I think it is alley cattails. Yes.
And you know what's so funny? They're saying they're posting pictures of like these places now, and they all have the birdhouses and stuff. And someone said, "Look at this, guys. This is the stuff we were on the hunt for 2 years ago. Look how it's changed. There's probably a lot of people giving up on it now because it's like stuff they would have killed for." They said. This one said, "I'm 31 weeks pregnant. Tomorrow, I told myself I was done with done. This baby deserves to have everything she needs, and I promised her that whatever I sell is going straight to her diaper fund formula, in case she's formula fed. I told myself most of this, and I haven't even finished going through my totes. Just in 2 hours, I made $300. I sold it all for retail plus $2 to $3. If you all need that push, just do it. You'll feel a huge weight lifted off your shoulders, and now I'm ready to get rid of even more."
I can't believe this. This is crazy.
Oh my gosh. Someone
Hi,
said,
Stephanie. Did you figure it out? Your video's on.
I did. I can see myself now, but it says that I have to be let in.
Well, I see you.
Oh, you see me? Hi.
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, we can
Hi.
see you now."
Yeah,
Hi.
we see you.
Oh,
It
it
says
looks
you're
like
muted, but
a
we hear
phone.
you too.
Oh.
Yeah, it says you're muted on your phone
Oh,
too.
it
That's
says
Hey,
you're
weird.
you're doing
well,
good.
we hear
because
you.
her voice is coming out of the other box.
Oh.
I'm not a millennial. I can't. Well, you guys are either, but I can't figure it out.
Do you need the computer lessons like Scooter?
Maybe I do.
Okay, maybe that we have to start that.
This
What's
is what I was going to show you guys.
oh, ice castles? Look at that.
Oh,
That was our wedding, me and my husband's wedding in 1990. This was one of our songs.
Oh yeah, I know. Through the Eyes of Love.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it. I'd forgotten about this until the conversation here. So when I was digging for my craft stuff, I saw that. Okay.
This is crazy.
Now, what was Ice Castles? Is that a book? Is that
No,
what
it
is
was
that?
it was a movie with Robbie Benson.
Oh.
Listen to this one. I became a member in the latter part of 2018 when an incident with locals forced me to realize how silly it was to waste so much time and money on something so finite. Since then, I've worked on myself physically, emotionally, and mentally. I have truly come a long way since then, and I'm very happy that my mindset has become more minimal overall, including my RD collection. I love to look back at earlier posts because I love to see how far I've come. I'm also planning on continuing in my life of minimalism and never becoming addicted to anything again. I write this to tell you that this is my last post. You are all amazing, and I'm very thankful, but I want you to know this has helped. Since I no longer collect, I plan on leaving all of the groups and boards I belong to on the 1st of January, including this one. Even though this year has been truly crazy in many ways, I wish you all the best. Wow.
This almost sounds like an April Fool's joke.
Yeah, but it's not.
And you'd be surprised at
Wild.
some addictions that people have. I mean, and I'm not talking about anybody here, but I mean, there are people that have real addictions with dolls, with,
Mm-hmm.
all kinds of things, and it's just their
Yeah.
house is just full of it.
Oh, I know this one woman, and I actually sit there like, I mean, she cannot stop buying dolls. I mean, and it's just going from, and she's got doll rooms that you can't even believe, and it's just, but it's never enough. There's always like 5 or 6 or 7 coming in, unboxing. And one time I actually said, I mean, like, there's no way like you could become like I don't know, I didn't get it. Even though I collect them, I just
It's an addiction.
yeah, it's just like they can't stop, it's just and then she's got a lot of pets too. Like everything is neat and nothing is like hoarder status, like, but if I showed you her doll rooms, they're just like, and she put like they put this little shed outside that looks like a little dollhouse, and they were like housing some of her stuff out there, and then the roof collapsed, some stuff got wet, and she freaked out. And then she went to her daughter's house once, and she gave her daughter some dolls, and I guess her daughter really didn't like them, and she had them on the garage floor, and she was so pissed off. She grabbed them and she was writing, and she's like, oh, I'm gonna take this, I can't believe she would do this. And I don't know, it was really, really bad.
Yeah, when somebody's not, an addiction, it becomes an obsession.
Yeah,
What,
but like she has
Kevin?
control
Kevin,
on
wait,
it,
wait,
like-
wait.
What?
Kevin just said that a teapot is $1,700 and a bread box is $2,000.
Sometimes it is.
Wow.
It's very rare.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
And that's what
Do
these
you guys
people
remember the
try to
Blythe
do.
from the 60s?
The what?
The Blythe dolls from the 1960s?
What? Blythe?
Yeah, Blythe. They were popular in the 60s, and you could close their eyes, and it would scare the kids. So they stopped making them, but they brought them back.
No.
Wait, is that one you're holding?
Yeah. Like,
Oh, let's see.
Oh, it blinks.
Here, let me spotlight.
yeah, and you can put different eyes in there. Like,
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Change its eyes.
See, that would have been the years I had dolls,
Oh,
you
look
know.
at all the dolls behind her, Scooter, on the shelves.
Oh,
oh, those are nothing compared to all the ones I have. I have a ton.
oh, come on, let us see.
Show us.
Okay. Here's 2 of my other Blythe dolls that I have. This is when I chopped her hair up to make her look like Joan Jett.
Can you highlight her, Carolyn?
She is highlighted.
Can you highlight her?
She is highlighted.
Okay, I see her on YouTube now.
So, and then
okay.
you can, they come with like different hands you can pop in so you can pose them.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I do with the minis is I like to photograph them with their little miniature things.
Right.
But these are some of my dogs kind of in the way. My office is a mess, but I have all the little
Do you
doll
have dolls
heads in
in
there.
bird cages?
I have doll heads up there.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you're a doll collector.
Yeah.
Imagine she's
Okay.
like, no, I don't.
And did
This
you
one was from
you just
Russia.
randomly find us, or did something come up with dolls?
How cute.
Nothing came up with dolls. That's the weirdest thing about it. Finding, like, it was just weird. I had no idea. And I don't even think I saw you, like, showcase dolls the first couple times.
Wait, can I see
when
that red-
We're just giving out that vibe somewhere. It's coming right through the internet.
Can you,
I guess
can you go
because
back to your shelf with that red doll and the heads
Scooter
and
wants to
stuff?
see the red doll and the head.
I just want
Oh,
if you could go
yeah.
slow.
She wants you to go
Yeah.
slow.
You're going too fast for Scooter.
Is that a Kewpie?
It looks
It
like
is.
one.
Look at that
Oh,
mug.
it looks
Can I
like
see-
one.
What kind of mug is that?
I don't know. My husband bought it for me. Like, it's like wood. It's not even composition. It's so old.
Oh, that's the doll or the mug? I'm lost.
What do you mean?
Okay, are you showing okay, that's the doll. Okay.
Yeah.
But what
Yeah.
about the mug, the baby head, the baby mug?
Oh, the mug.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah.
What is,
I'm watching on YouTube
look
right
at
now.
that. What brand? Can you show the bottom?
Yeah, there's nothing on it.
Oh, darn.
But yeah, my mom and I, she died about a year ago, and we had like vintage shops together.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of how I got a lot of the stuff.
Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's why when I found like true crime and dolls and the mini things, I was like, what?
Oh, so she hit the
Oh,
jackpot.
wow.
There,
You
there's,
fit
you
right
should
in
probably do a study because maybe those three things go together.
You know,
They
those
hadn't in my
mugs
life
look
until
a
I
lot
found
like
you guys.
Yeah. Now, what do you have
Barb
behind?
Wilson.
Can we see the dolls behind you? In there, in those
Oh
shelves?
yeah, I've got them
Go
all
slow.
over the house.
I feel
Really.
Scooter
I'm
wants you
gonna
to go
hyperventilate.
slow, please.
I feel
Oh,
like I'm
okay.
going to hyperventilate now.
Oh, God.
She's
Look
not
at the
doing it right.
watch the book.
She's
Watch
not
the
doing
book.
it right. Scooter,
Says Scooter, who's so bad at
who
that.
shakes everything. Stay still, Scooter. Shake it.
Creepy ass dolls. Wow. The little mischiefs. Okay, now you have to move over because we just can see the books. Okay. Okay.
What neck of the woods are you in?
California, probably.
Oh,
California.
California, duh. Never mind.
Otherwise, Scooter be your new best friend. Hi, best friend.
Have you guys ever heard of? Do you guys remember Poor Pitiful Pearl?
Yes.
Yes. My sister had her.
Look, poor pitiful
Yeah.
Pearl. Look.
I love her. She's so cute. Well, she's kind of weird looking, but she's cute.
I'm seeing you on the delay because I'm watching on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I think I'm frozen. No, I'm not. Okay.
Oh, no, my sister didn't have her, but I remember the name. Poor Pitiful
I
Pearl.
thought you told me your sister did have her.
No, remember she had the one that
Which
had
one?
the burlap sack,
Yeah,
dress
what
with
was that one called? No Eyes or No Name?
Little Miss No Name.
Oh, Susie Sad
Why?
Eye.
You won't come in.
What was he doing?
Wait.
Thinking you're gonna walk and stuff out there and all. You know, find something in the woods. I don't know what he's doing.
Susie Sad Eye.
What's the matter
Who?
with
Vintage?
with
Thunder?
California?
California. She's looking up something, I think.
No, I was asking if that's the one you guys were talking about in the burlap sack, the Susie Sad Eye.
No, Miss No Name. Little
No.
Miss No Name?
Little Miss No
Oh,
Name.
Little Miss No Name.
Yeah, and has the little tear on her cheek, and the
Oh.
great big eyes, and the long hair.
Oh
It's-
my gosh, she's cute.
Don't you remember her?
I do now. Oh,
My
Wow,
sister
people
Becky got
really-
her for Christmas, and she cried. She didn't want it. She thought she was being made fun of.
I have my very first doll, Rub-a-Dub Dolly. I don't know if you guys remember that one.
Rub-a-dub Dolly,
Kids having that.
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She is so cute. Rub-a-dub dolly, rub-a-dub.
I still remember that song too.
I wonder if Lisa D fell back asleep. She would think this is cool.
Yeah.
Allie Cattail said she never did get the doll vibe here. She's joking.
Oh,
She's saying
really?
she never she's saying she never noticed it, you know.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh yeah, and Allie Cattails and I have decided to call Carolyn and Scooter the Bicker sisters.
The what
The
sisters?
what?
Bicker sisters.
Bicker sisters?
Tinker?
Bicker.
She must.
Oh.
It was when you guys were bickering. I said something about it in chat, like
Oh.
funny wise. And
But
she.
we never really do that.
No, you guys were bickering, like fun bickering though. Oh, it was about the PTA. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah, the PTA. Yeah, that was so silly.
ETO.
Yeah, we do kind of bicker a lot. We kind of call it that. Right, Carol?
Yeah.
Alicia.
But we love each other. We wouldn't if we didn't with her, right?
Yeah.
How come you
I feel
don't
like I have
sound convinced?
I have a tick on my leg. I hope I don't. No, I don't think I do. Hold on. I just feel like I have a tick on my leg here.
Hi, Alicia. Nelson? Yeah, she would be worth a bit of money. Your rub-a-dub dolly.
The Bicker sisters. No, it's not a tick. Okay.
That is cute.
I don't know how to make this screen to where I see everyone at once.
Oh wait, I'll have to do it on here. We were just trying to highlight. You could see if you're going to show anything else.
Oh.
Yeah, we like to annoy each other. I'm not jealous of her dolls, Alicia. I wanted to see every single thing, you know, and just look at it.
It'd be so much easier if my dog wasn't in here.
If your what dog was it? What kind of dog?
My dog, it's like a some kind of a lab.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
But my husband's sick, so he's the dog's kind of off his schedule, so he's insecure, not normally in here, but he's laying diagonal.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Well, it's good that you called in.
Yeah.
Wasn't too hard, right?
Will you come to my channel sometime? Show us all the collection.
When it comes to Scooter's channel. Go to Scooter's channel.
Scooter's
She
always
won't let
hacking the
you.
guests.
Not.
No,
I
I'm just
actually
saying-
did the other day. I haven't finished listening.
No, I mean, because, you know, if you could show us, you know, everything in like
Oh, yeah.
slow motion. That's what I mean. Not slow
Because
motion.
Scooter's
but-
good like that. She could show you how to do it. She does it really good.
Oh, okay. Are you being sarcastic?
I am, because
No,
she's she's terrible at it. You don't even understand how bad
No,
she
I'm
is.
not- I've gotten good at it.
She'll be like, "Here,
She's
can you
the
see
worst.
this? Can you see this?" And the phone is shaking, and it's yeah, you can't see anything, and she's terrible.
But I really like your collection, and I'm interested
you.
just looking at it.
Thank you. I've enjoyed looking at you guys' all the things that you've shown and just hearing the doll discussions.
Right.
Yeah,
Very
vintage toys and dolls are really my thing.
Aw.
They are.
Yeah, I love them. Everyone always thinks like I ended up with so many dolls. I have trunks full because
Do you
when
really?
people found out, like I'll mail you some if you want some. I'm not even kidding. Like people found out that I collect dolls, so everyone and their mother wants to give me, because everyone's freaked out of dolls and they're here's my doll.
Oh, really?
You know, yeah. And so, and then it's kind of I'll make it short,
Hi,
kind of a weird
Alicia.
story. So this woman said, I have a few dolls for you for free. I was, okay. So I got this doll, I took a picture, sent to a friend, and she said, that's a weird looking doll. She did some research. She said, that doll's worth thousands of dollars. And I said, what? Sure enough, it was the original Slice doll, and it was worth $3,500.
Oh
And
my
so
goodness.
I felt awful, so I called the woman. I told her, hey, I knew she was going through a hard financial time. I said, hey, look, I got to get this back. I felt weird, you know.
Aw.
So instead, she gave me all these boxes of dolls, but I opened them up, and they were so not my thing.
Mm.
They were pretty, and I want interesting or pretty.
They
or,
were pretty. I don't like pretty.
you know what I mean? It's just kind of
I know
like,
what you-
I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, something that's
personality.
different or unusual.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
But
Scooter's
now I just have-
murder scene dolls.
Yeah.
Oh.
I never thought. Yeah.
Well, if I find out, you know, what dolls specifically you like, I'm sure I could find some to give you guys, honestly, for free. Like, I don't even care. I have so many.
I just want to, you know, sometime look at them. Kevin said,
Yeah.
California Thunder, please
Please
ignore.
ignore Scooter sad fishing for gifts. Oh my gosh.
Kevin's Scooter wants you to book California Thunder on her channel.
Oh my gosh. Kevin, please advise Scooter of the rules.
Kevin, she's trying to work over here again, Kevin.
Yeah, she's trying to work over the guests, Kevin.
You'll be in the title and everything. California Thunder. An evening with California Thunder.
Oh, look, she's baiting her.
I know.
She's bribing her.
She's trying to get her over on the other set.
She's really trying,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
You guys are always up to something.
Thrift stores. You know, like you said, you had a thrift store with your mother, and that just reminds, of going to a thrift store.
You know what? The
But
thing
Lisa
is,
D had a store. I mean, Lisa H had a store with her mother.
oh,
But
Yeah.
she hasn't shown us that.
aw.
But what?
I would go crazy with her too.
Did you say she didn't tell us that?
She didn't show us.
Oh, you're not as valuable
so
to her,
fun.
Lisa.
So
H.
you don't care about Lisa H?
You're not
Is
as
that what you're saying?
valuable to her, Lisa H.
No, I never said that. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's what
Don't
he
cry,
said.
Lisa H. You're not as valuable.
See,
No, I use my imagination. with
Okay.
stuff.
It's
All right.
okay.
Lisa H, you see how it is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm innocently here eating my grilled cheese sandwich and
Right. She's
Chip.
already forgotten about you.
No,
Yeah.
I will not.
Okay.
I use my imagination with your
I'll tell
stuff.
her. She said, "Take her wrench, Scooter."
I always end up in trouble somehow here.
I just noticed Tammy left. No, she ain't. She's there. Okay. Thought Tammy dropped out. She didn't.
No, she's on the bottom. Yeah.
Tammy, why are you so quiet, Tammy?
Oh,
she was making caramel corn, she said.
That wasn't like an hour ago?
So California Thunder, did you know that Ray Dunn could be such a problem for people?
kind of, because I used to sell on Facebook Marketplace, and it was just like a lot of kind of bickering and fighting about it.
Oh, wow.
Like people going next, like you can't say first come, first serve to pick it up, and it caused a lot of like in-house fighting.
Yeah.
Weird, crazy.
My goodness. You know what?
What, is your phone dying?
No.
Look at this, Scooter. Look at this ugly baby listed about a day ago in Illinois.
Yay.
An ugly baby?
Yeah.
It's not a real baby, is it?
Look.
Oh, wait. It's not up yet. It would be hard to have a store, Jeanette.
A what?
She said it's a lot
A
of work.
store? Wait. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
Ooh, yikes. Yikes with that.
Kara.
Oh my God.
You're all laughing at the doll that I'm trying to sell. Why are you laughing?
Oh my gosh.
Is he silicone?
Have you seen it?
Wait.
Okay.
Alicia Nelson, bless its heart.
Now we're doll shaming.
You said a word. I'm just laughing.
Poor little thing.
Oh no.
Oh gosh. Oh god.
Look at that. It's so friendly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord.
I can't wait to wake Isaiah. Dave won't wake up, but Isaiah will.
Oh gosh. I know Xander's quiet. He's gonna hear me in a minute. Let's start again.
Or something else.
Oh gosh.
I'm going to have to go to the computer to see what this doll looks like that you guys are laughing at.
on.
Well, we're on to another something
My
else
wife in a
now.
big barn never did any man harm.
That's cute.
Oh,
It's funny.
Oh,
Yeah, I
cats.
hear you, Lisa. My cats used to look like that when they were hungry too.
Moo, is that what your cats do?
Bitey cat gets more bitier.
magic.
I don't see anything else.
Oh, I've got something coming good. Moo will like this.
Jack Spratt wrote that Deborah Vancouver then. Jack. Yeah.
I remember that poem.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Jack
Lisa.
Spratt, fat or something? Was it like that?
His
Jack
could
Spratt
eat
could eat no
lean.
fat. His wife could eat no lean. So between the two of them,
Yep.
they licked the platter
With the
clean.
platter clean.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God!
Oh my
Priscilla's-
goodness.
Moo would
Oh
love
my
this.
gosh.
My goodness.
Moo, where's Moo?
Oh my God!
Hey, okay.
Oh my God.
How do I make my
That's not even funny. That's just ugly.
I think
Oh my
it's cute
gosh.
going away.
I do too. It is cute. in
Are
a
you
way.
looking at
Yeah.
YouTube, Stephanie? You have to look at YouTube.
But if that's
I know,
a real
but
one and they
I
killed it
don't-
just for that, I think it's yucky.
Yeah, we're not seeing it on Zoom. We're
Oh
seeing
my-
it on YouTube.
what is that?
Moo,
Yeah.
where are you? I hope you're
Moo, what do you think about this?
I don't think she'd like it if it was a stuffed one.
California
you could
Thunder might
email
like this.
or Facebook her that or text her that.
California Thunder might like that.
Is that
No, the next
the
thing.
alligator one?
No, the one after the alligator.
Okay, Kevin. Kevin, Lexi was so cute. I think it was either last night or, I think it was last night. She said, I still can't believe we got to hear Kevin's voice.
Right, Lexi? Right.
Yeah, she was just.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Oh, that reminds me, Scooter. That picture
I was
right
just
there
gonna
reminds me of Chucky.
Yes,
Chucky.
exactly. I was going to
Yep.
say that too.
Mm-hmm.
What, that? The doll heads?
Yep, yeah.
Why?
And
Chucky
that's-
looks nothing like that.
No,
No,
but
it doesn't.
No, the kid in the thing has dolls like that. He makes like sculptures with doll heads and stuff. Doll
Yeah.
body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to get Dave to watch it tonight.
Oh my goodness, really? You think he'd like it?
He was just going, I don't think so, not right now.
He was probably like, beat it.
A dartboard. That would be funny in a bar. Deborah said that. I'm
That
way
would
behind.
be- That would be.
That's creepy.
A conversation piece.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
I think you're nuts.
Oh, Moose sees it. She's crying her eyes out.
Oh, stop.
Probably.
You can't joke anything with her about alligators.
See? I thought so.
It's not
too.
real. It's fake.
Yes, but it might have been a taxidermy thing.
All right, shh, Lisa.
Yeah, it might have died of. It probably died of old age.
Yeah, how do we know?
okay.
It
All
looked
right.
old.
All right. Yeah. Try
Yeah,
to.
it
Yeah.
died of old age.
Or it was
That
just
might
fake.
have been a little person alligator.
It died of old age.
Everything has to die. It had a good life.
Not by the hands of man.
And it's beautiful now. It's in a dress and everything. It's a bride.
Ooh.
What the
Oh my
heck?
goodness.
That's kind of cute. That
But what
fish.
is that? It's a fish?
A fish.
Oh, wait.
What kind of fish?
A big bottom lip fish, I
A
guess.
blowfish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you
I
want
like
some
it.
milk?
It looks like they took a marker to the top.
Well, Kevin, she was just really excited.
Yeah,
think we-
you're
the
So our
stores
little country bumpkin.
talk about it. Out of the
Look at
blue.
that.
I can't believe we don't.
Deborah Van Covert and the lip on that thing is so big that a woman
Drive-in
could probably
movie
use it in a
peacock.
drive-in movie theater.
No, it's a little baby. She's crying.
I
No,
know,
it's
Moo. I'm
not.
crying
It's not
with you.
baby.
But
I know.
Moo, it's having a good life now.
Mm.
It's being admired.
But really, what is that?
What?
Oh,
Creamer.
that it's a little. It looks like a fish creamer.
Kramer.
I think.
I love it.
Oh God.
I do. It's so
Well,
cute.
Scooter's getting that for Christmas.
I have a
I
bear
like
one
it.
like that with its mouth where it pours out of its mouth.
Really?
A toilet fish. It's a toilet fish.
Oh, and I'm going to make an announcement. If anybody is looking and they have a cuckoo clock around that they're like looking to get rid of, let me know.
Good night, LMNW.
I'll ask my daddy. Used to
Got
have
my
a
husband one.
whole apartment full of them.
Are you? Your dad had an apartment full of them?
Of cuckoo
Yes.
clocks?
The house, yes.
An apartment full of cuckoo clocks?
Yeah, you know how they have the apartment he built onto the house. I told you that before. And
here we
bought a
go.
whole bunch of cuckoo clocks at I think at an auction.
Wow.
And he was repairing them and everything. They were beautiful. Oh my gosh. I'll ask if he has any left.
Wow.
I'm
Did
going
he-
to go back and check my husband's set.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Did we make too much noise?
I am. He
Oh.
can't really hear you guys. I can control your volume, but I can't control mine.
Oh, all right. Well, thanks for
Okay.
coming. Thanks
Thanks
for
for
coming
calling
on. Don't be a
in.
Don't
stranger.
forget,
Sorry,
Okay.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
you know how to
All
reach me, right?
Yeah,
You
right.
know how to reach me?
Okay.
You know how to reach Scooter, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm serious.
Okay. I
We're
will.
going to do it up right. We're going to plan this right.
That sounds good to me.
You know?
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I love cuckoo clocks, though, Carolyn.
Do you have any, Scooter?
No, I don't. I wish I did, but no.
I have a couple of unusual clocks of my grandmother's. One is it's got a clock and it has a fireplace, and the fireplace lights up like a little light, in back of it. And then I have one with a waterfall underneath the clock. It's like one of those rotating things inside that rotates so you think that the water's moving, but they're
Yeah.
both like, one's plastic and one's, heavy plastic. The waterfall one is, and the other one is a wood. Yeah. Oh my God, look at the donkey. Is that a donkey?
Oh my goodness.
That's what it looks like, right?
Yeah. Jeanette wants to call in.
It kind of looks like a donkey her donkey in a spacesuit, but it's not a spacesuit.
Clown suit, maybe.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe it's a clown suit.
It doesn't have the right feet.
Yeah, he just
No.
had feet. That's why I said no. Unless he took his boots off.
Oh, Jackie Burns said, I watched women on YouTube go crazy when if they find a piece of Ray Dunn, and she said she has her one and only piece, and here it is. That's her one and only piece.
Alicia,
Donkey?
Shorty.
Oh
That
my
is not Shorty, Alicia.
What happened? Who's Shorty?
She's calling that donkey thing Shorty.
Which Deb?
No, Alicia.
No, Alicia.
Oh,
but
Oh,
Alicia.
Alicia.
It looks like the head comes off. Was it
does.
to store liquor or something in it?
Yeah,
Or
no,
aftershave?
it's just a mug topper.
Oh,
And
oh
I
my
see
Lord.
a tier tray over here. Look at
Oh,
this.
there you
Oh,
go.
And
There's
I
Ray
see,
Dunn.
and I
Yeah.
see, you know what else I spy? Remember I used to do this when people sent pictures in, I would go through their house.
I love that. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes,
go
you
through their
notice
house.
everything.
Yes, here's the Pioneer Woman sifter.
The
Looks like
sifter, yeah, I saw that too.
sifter is there, and then there's got another gourd over here. And you've got, is that Mrs. Myers soaps over there by the sink?
But is that a Ray Dunn mug?
Yeah, right there.
I
Oh
don't-
my gourd, yeah.
I don't think that's Mrs. Myers. It has a pump.
Oh. Okay. Maybe it's Watkins or something? Watkins?
How about that green thing? What is that your thing is over right by the flour sifter? Is that Ray Dunn?
This right here? She
No,
said,
the green. It's kind of greenish blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, like the
but
light-
I
the
think
light
it's some
mint.
type of a creamer maybe, but it's,
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It
Lightning.
looks like a creamer.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it can't, yeah, I don't think she said this is her one and only piece of Ray Dunn, so it can't be Ray Dunn. Yeah.
That's cool. Oh my gourd.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, me too, Dina. I have Mrs. Myers.
I don't even know what Mrs. Myers is.
It's just cleaning
It's cleaning
stuff.
products,
Oh, okay.
but it's like all natural,
I love
Oh, okay. Yes.
no chemical, you know.
Hi, Jeanette.
Hi, Jeanette.
it. Hi, Jeanette.
Hello. You know, oh, can I? Yeah. You know why I did had some few days no time to my sister has her baby.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
What'd
nice.
she have?
Oh, cool.
Girl,
Uh,
you said?
Boy. Yeah,
Oh,
his
boy.
name is Kai. His name is Kai. It's an
Kai, Kai.
yes, it's a Scandinavian name.
My cat was called Kai. He
Oh,
was a
my
great
Name-
boy, like
his name
Lisa
is
Aitken.
Kai.
I mean,
Yes,
Lisa
Kai.
D's.
Maximum's Odin. Odin is somebody from the medical thing. Some creature from a medical, because my sister studied medical thing. Blah blah blah.
Lisa
So-
H, look at YouTube real quick.
What, that baby?
Yes,
But his name is Kai Maximum Odin. Yes.
How
Oh,
nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. That's why I had some, because I was so busy with that, and I didn't see the baby because my health is not so well. So I told my sister, please, I will come when the baby is much older, a few weeks older, because how do you say this? I know the Dutch word. My system, is a little bit low, and I'm afraid that I will give something to the baby.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
don't know how to
normal.
say. But she did 3 days. She was busy for 3 days.
Wow.
No, the labor thing was 6 hours, but she was
Oh, okay.
sent home, and then she stayed in the hospital, and then she sent it home. So it took 3 days. So I was a little bit like, oh my gosh, yeah. That's why I took the break. Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful. I'm happy she had the baby.
Yeah, it was a Star Watcher. Nana Patty told before it was, but the baby turned around. The
Oh, good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Star Watcher.
And you know what happened also? But sorry for my bad English, but she was pushing, right? She was pushing, and the women said, "Push, girl," to my sister. She told me on the phone, "Push, girl, push," and she was pushing. And then she said to the person who was helping her, "Please, you have to cut me in because I cannot push anymore." And they said to her, "No, you have to push." She said, "No, cut now," and they did it. And
Really?
then yeah, my sister was. But my sister knows a lot of things. She's biology, but she knows a lot of things also because she did 3 studies at the university. It's a long story. She has also medical things. So she said also, yeah, I was telling them, you have to cut me in now.
What do you mean?
Yes.
You mean you give her an episiotomy, or she wanted a cesarean?
I don't know what the word is in English.
I think she meant episiotomy.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
so.
Yeah,
right?
that you have to. But
Because
they
they're not just
told
gonna
her,
slice her
yeah,
stomach when she says that.
yes, you know, with the scissor, they have to, yeah.
Did she
Yeah.
have
I've
a
had that done
cesarean,
all
or did she,
four
or she had the
times.
baby natural? Like a
Yes, she had the baby natural, but
oh
they wanted her to push more and more and more. And she
right.
said, "No, you cut now." And she said, "No, push." She said, "No, you cut now." And thank God they did, because it was too long, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking, oh, that's my sister. I mean, she's not rude, but she was like saying like, okay, you stop
Well, no,
doing your
when you're in
crap.
labor, you don't care about being
Congratulations,
rude.
Alicia.
Sorry.
I said, when you're in labor, you don't care about being rude. You could be the
Yeah,
nicest thing.
exactly. Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
really,
Danielle.
Alicia? I didn't know you had a
Alicia.
daughter that
Sorry.
old to have a daughter. I mean, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know your daughter was having. I didn't know your daughter was that old to have a baby. Yeah, it's all coming out wrong. I didn't know you had a daughter old enough to have a baby.
Oh, Alicia,
Okay,
congratulations.
congratulations.
Yes, congratulations. That's exciting.
Is that your first grandchild?
And you know, my brother-in-law, they are not married, but oh my gosh, he was crying. I saw him crying on the on the video. Yeah, it's that's first child also from him and my sister, but he was crying, and I was thinking, oh, and he's a very macho guy. No, he's very nice. He's very nice, but he looked like a macho.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but he was crying. He was more crying than my sister.
Right.
Wait, she just said this will be her 12th
No.
grandchild?
No.
She's kidding.
Who?
Alicia?
She said number 12.
Get out of here, Alicia. Yeah, no
Oh
way.
my goodness.
There's
Congratulations.
no way. She is young. Don't you have younger kids and older kids, Alicia? And aren't you only like 50 something? How can
She's
you have
54.
12? She's 54 and she has 12 grandkids already?
Well, yeah, why not?
Why
Oh,
not?
and sorry, my congratulations, Danielle. Also,
How old are
with
your children, please? I thought you had some younger children too, right? Like 15, 16.
Annette, what?
As I'm saying, congratulations also with your sister. She has also right?
Yeah, she had a baby. I saw her today. Her name is Kaya.
No,
Kaya,
we have two. This is Alicia.
Kaya.
No, this is Alicia. We know her too. She's been
Yeah,
a long
she's
time
so cute.
Rambler.
She's so little. I saw her today. She just reached like 7 pounds. I'm like, is she going backwards? I mean, she's gaining, but she's so little.
Aw.
Alicia, I need
I love
children's
her.
ages and grandchildren's ages, please.
And
She has
don't you have
beautiful hair.
the addiction to buy everything for the baby?
Oh, forget it.
I'm looking online and I'm like, no, don't buy it, Jeanette. Don't do it.
Yeah, you can go crazy.
Yes.
No,
Oh my
I would understand an addiction to that, not Ray Dunn. I would get that. Oh, baby,
Yeah, my
stuff for
friend
the
that-
baby.
My friend, her youngest son is having his first baby, and I'm like, can I help you? Can I help you? Can I go shopping with you?
Oh, yes, it's so fun.
I love shopping for babies.
And my sister, she looks good. I mean, she still looks, but she's looking better, which is good.
Uh-huh.
Because it's rough, and this is her first, and it's rough. You could see they love her so much, and her husband, he cries. It's adorable, and
Yeah.
but you see how tired they are,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, yeah, but they're doing good. I'm like, it was so nice. I love when I see her. Oh, I love to smell her.
And Danielle, my mother has now 3 boys. How do you say that? Grandsons.
Yeah.
And one is 4, one is 2, and one is now the baby. And my mother said,
Oh.
"Oh, they will go out when they are older and having chickies and."
They'll grow up together. It'll be nice.
Yes, they will. I know. And then I told my mother, "We will not be there. I mean, no, you will not be there." My mother said, "What?" I said, and she was laughing like, "Yeah, sure, yes, I know what you mean." I mean, my mother's around 17, so she
Yeah,
will.
my mom's 71. She just turned 71 on the 5th.
Yeah, she will stay only maybe 50 years now from now on, but
Oh. Yeah, this is my mom's 8th grandchild.
well,
Yeah, my sister Becky, her daughter Autumn, had her first baby just a couple of weeks back. And then I think it's either, okay, we're in November. I think Tiffany, her other daughter, is due either now or in December. And it's her 8th baby, number 8.
wow.
Wow.
Nice.
This will be her last one. She said they wanted to
It's
help.
her 8th?
Yeah, it'll be
Oh, wow.
Tiffany's 8th baby. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Tiffany's 30. Wait. This is 21. Tiffany's 38 or 39.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Should Alicia put the
Her oldest is like
ages
20.
in there?
Yeah, my oldest is 20.
Did you put your ages in there, Alicia? Let me see.
She did.
She didn't. I don't
Wow,
see it.
8. That's a lot.
Oh, I have 2 stepsons. One's 37, the other's 34. I also have a 34-year-old daughter and a 30-year-old son, a 26-year-old daughter, and a 23-year-old daughter. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were I thought you had kids
Yeah,
like around
I
16.
thought her kids
and
were younger, too.
I knew she had older kids, but I thought she had 2 like maybe 16 and 14 or something, but okay.
Yeah, sometimes people have. Okay, never mind. You know, my two nephews, right? My brother-in-law, his parents are divorced and have also partners, spouses. So he has at least 5 grandparents. You know, they have at least 5. So if you have stepchildren, yeah, you will get also a lot of grandchildren. Yeah.
That's true.
I have an aunt who is older than my mother, my mother's sister, and she has also a stepchild, the first daughter, but she sees her as her own daughter, and yeah, she has now 7 children, but because the first one, but was not even her daughter, has 2 children, so yeah, but she counts 7.
Yeah, wow. Listen to this one.
Because yes, it's nice that people are doing that. I mean, even stepchildren, they are seeing those children as their own. Yeah, it's nice. I love it.
Unfortunately, my Dunn collecting has caused animosity between my mother and I on her part. I had already started purging and barely buying, but this situation has made it where I don't even enjoy my Ray Dunn. Yes, I'm 49 years old, and while I'm going to purge all but my favorites, I kind of resent my mom for making me not enjoy my Dunn. Anyone have their hunting come between them and a family member? How do you handle it? Someone said, no one can make you not enjoy something unless you let them. Not sure how your mom is making it hard, but if you let a material item come between you and your mom, it's not worth it, is it? She said, you only get one mom, but this pottery is mass-produced and in abundance. Possibly she is concerned that you have spent so much money on something that isn't worth it, and that could be spent on things that are necessary. Like any craze, people get sucked in and go way overboard and spend and go into debt just to get it, but when the craze is over, they're stuck with stuff no one wants. Ask yourself this question. If your mom would be gone tomorrow, would this resentment you feel towards her be worth it? And would you regret being upset with her instead of loving her? Some things just are not worth holding on to resentment towards a loved one about, and possibly look at it from another point of view, of one of concern of a mother for her daughter that she may think is throwing away her money. Not sure if that's what it is, but being an older woman and no longer having my mother around, I know that this pottery is not worth the hard feelings it has caused between friends and loved ones. Wow. And someone said, well, there's a fine line between collecting Ray Dunn and hoarding Ray Dunn. And for me, when I bought so much that it consumed my house and my free time, my boyfriend became very upset about it. Looking back, he was just trying to do what was best for me. In the long run, I wish I would have listened to him and others sooner. And someone said, do you not collect anymore? And she said, nope. I actually have so many bad memories tied to collecting that I generally hate my collection except a few sentimental pieces from my mother and friends. If I could pay someone to come and sell it all, even for a lot less money, I would. I'm going to tell her you'll be out there, Scooter.
Okay.
Can you imagine? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's crazy. I didn't realize that it was really this bad. Someone said, the pottery is not worth coming between any of your family and friends. My husband didn't understand my fascination. I blew it off as him not understanding what it meant to me and continued spending time and money on it. I'm still not sure what the pottery meant to me. I lost interest during the pandemic, and I have no desire to go out and hunt for it, much less have it taking up space in my house. I have only kept a few select pieces. Hopefully you and your mom can make amends. Nothing's worth having your relationship suffer. Wow. This is crazy.
No.
Can't even. Do they have Ray Dunn in Holland?
They have DJ Maxx.
Oh, so they must have. Do they have it?
Yes, I think so, because I know the brand. But I went to DJ Maxx one time. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if I'm correct with the name.
Right.
And then I saw everything and I walked away. But I think I didn't have a lot of time at that moment. But I will go back because they have nice things. Yeah. But you know, Mommy, sometimes you have to protect yourself. You know what I mean? Because you are going to shop. That's me, you know?
Yeah. Somebody said, Ray Don, honestly, is just so time consuming. Decorating started to feel like a chore. Yeah. Every time you go into a store, you have to send photos to friends. It just became a lot. I thought of it as a drug addiction. Ha ha. It just became overwhelming so much. I watched two women physically fight in Sacramento for cutting in line. I thought, what am I even doing? I used to have the love for Ray Dunn, but no longer. I sold everything but 6 sellers that I'm not ready to part with. $2,000 in 2 days.
Wow.
Oh, listen to this one. Okay, you all, I think I'm finally reaching my breaking point. Everywhere I look in my house, it's words. Nothing but words, words, words. I had heard other people experiencing this also, but I never had it happen to me. And now every time I look at a piece of Ray Dunn, I want to puke. Like every time I look at one of my displays, I just think about how much time and money I put into it, and it makes me sick. I think I'm about to take the plunge. I think I just need some encouragement and support. No one else is going to understand how I'm feeling right now. Wow.
Scooter, what are you doing?
Mommy, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Google Blonde Amsterdam.
Google
Nothing.
what? Google what?
Blonde Amsterdam. It's also, you have to see it.
What is
it?
Say it again. What Amsterdam?
Blonde Amsterdam.
Blunt? B-L-U-N-T?
Yeah, blonde hair.
Oh, blonde.
I'm-
Blonde.
I have few of those things, and I bought them in sale. But I'm crazy also because it's ugly, but I like it.
There's a
You have
bunch. There's a bunch of different things.
It's also plates and everything, and a teapot and
Yeah, like,
everything.
is it which one? Is it the blue and the white?
That's also one, but you have also the many colors.
Yeah, the colorful one here.
Can you show it? I
Yeah,
mean,
it's on. I have it on.
oh, I mean, yeah, I have. I'm much.
I don't see it yet.
It's so
Oh, is this
ugly,
it?
but I bought some of them.
Is this one? It kind of looks like Mackenzie Child or something. I don't know. That one. That one just went. Hold on.
Okay, now I see it.
Yes, those. Yes, I bought a few of them. Yeah, plate, teapot, cookie. It's really silly. It's ugly. I know. It's ugly. I'm sorry.
Well, this one over here.
Yeah, the
looks
cup,
like the
the mug.
Mackenzie.
I also bought a tea mug. I don't know because I don't drink coffee, but yeah, that's it's yeah, teapot and everything. It's yeah. Yeah, those girls were yeah.
And guess what? A lot of them are selling. They're already done. And this one said, I've sold enough of my collection. Here's my Merle Fawn Frenchie. So they're buying like puppies now. So they're probably going to get into another addiction.
God.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna stay on. I just have to turn the sound off right now. I'm getting a headache.
All right. Thanks.
No, not blonde, not weed, Ellie. No, not weed. You know, I live in Holland, but I never smoke weed. Never in my life. But I must say, if you go to the coffee shop, I'm not sure if it's allowed here to say it, but if you go to, it's so safe to be there as a woman, more than if you go to a bar or a club.
A coffee shop?
Yes, Danielle. Yes, because there is more social control. How do you say it? More social. They are looking everything, who is coming in, everything. And that's why when artists, you know, like Lady Gaga, I'm not sure Lady Gaga, but some actors, you know, they went to Amsterdam and went to the coffee shop because you don't only smoke weed, but you can also drink tea and everything and have apple pie and everything. Yeah.
Wait a
It's
minute.
so
Who
safe.
smokes
Yeah.
weed at a coffee shop? Is that a thing?
Yeah, but you can also drink tea and everything. You can also internet sometimes. You can even study over there. It's
Oh,
so
we're in like Amsterdam. Is that what you're saying? Like it's legal there or something?
it's everywhere legal in Holland.
Oh, wow.
You can smoke. I can smoke one on the street, and the cop can come, and they don't mind. They
Oh,
cannot
yeah.
arrest me.
Wow. All right.
I cannot grow weed at home much easily. I can do a few of them.
There's
I
our
can-
route.
I cannot
Ruth.
have a lot of grams. I don't even say it. Many weed at home also. But if I smoke one on the street and the cop is seeing me, he cannot arrest me.
Not just his wallet, Deborah Vancouverton, but his money. I was looking up stuff on Google, a doll collector or a doll addict.
You know, when I live in a city, right? I'm not living in Amsterdam. There are 3 coffee shops around my street. I live for many years here. I had never problems. If you go to a club or a bar, that is worse. In Holland. I even went to a coffee shop to go on the computer over there. It's so safe.
And I was listening to her talk, and she was like, "It's safe to go to a coffee shop." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Of
but
course
I
it is."
went there
I
to,
was just thinking,
I
like,
went
"Of
there
course it
to
is."
coffee shop because I was studying. I was a student, and I came in my house in this condo apartment.
Oh, that's right,
And
Irene. I think it just got passed. I don't know, last election. It's legal in New Jersey. I don't know and really don't care, but
Oh my
okay.
gosh, so many people are getting puppies. Here's another one. Got rid of
Carolyn,
90% of my
Lisa sent you a
collection.
message.
What?
Lisa
Oh,
sent you a
no.
message of a
Roots
cuckoo
give you the
clock she can
secret
send
track.
you.
Danielle, if you come
Yes.
to Holland, just go to a coffee shop. You will see the difference between a club and a coffee shop.
Hey,
Men will touch your bottom over there in the club, but when you are in coffee shop, nothing will happen.
Oh,
And
and that's,
I'm
yeah, I
touching
wouldn't
my
think.
bottom
that's
in the
gross.
club when I was dancing.
That's
There are
disgusting.
sometimes in the clubs, especially when you are younger and I'm now older. I'm ugly now. But when I was younger, I was looking much better.
Oh.
That's why
Oh my gosh.
What's
that's why I
that?
did not find a man because I'm so.
I have that tree from Walmart, that blue one, but I don't have those ornaments.
Oh my goodness.
No
Oh.
touch. Yes, Michael. If you are dancing, and you are wiggling behind your men are touching your bottom. Your
Wow, is it melted?
behind.
Yeah, right. I was
I
gonna
have
say
that
that, Lisa. I was like,
sometimes.
what did that melt?
Yeah.
Ew. Gross.
Trigger warning.
Seriously, there should be a trigger warning.
Lisa, I'd never thought somebody touch my boobies.
No.
Look at that face.
No. Look at that face. Tragedy Ann instead of Raggedy Ann, Michael said.
Tragedy Ann.
Oh my gosh. I'm looking now. Oh my God. What is that? I didn't see it. Oh my God.
You got to
what
look
is
on
that?
YouTube. That these people are getting like puppies now. I got rid of 90% of my collection, spent it towards this Merle corgi.
To get puppies? Oh, like a real dog?
Yeah, so they're all having new addictions, like,
Like, oh,
I want
get
to
rid of the
follow
Ray
them. Like,
Duns
how
so
many
you can get a
puppies do they
corgi.
have after 3 years,
That doll looks melted.
It does.
And then they were saying that the Ray Dunn mugs are cracking with just hot coffee in them.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good at all.
What happened with Allie?
Jessica Salas, I'd like you. What? Allie, what do you mean what happened with her?
What happened
Allie,
with her?
why? What happened?
She's not leaving. She has to be kidding.
What? What
She
happened?
will leave forever. What happened?
What?
I will
Wait,
leave. I will leave forever. No, mommy, baby.
No, I'm
baby. I
hungry.
think she's not being serious.
Oh, she's kidding.
That's good.
Oh, and you did, wait a minute, you did the University of Amsterdam? Are you kidding me? You did that? That is being smart. Whoa, Annie, I didn't know that.
Oh, she said dolls. If it's becoming dolls, she's out of here.
Oh.
We
No,
can
that
talk
was
about-
Sour Milk and Cookies that sent that stuff in.
Annie, we can talk about dolls who are using weed. I mean, no, I'm just kidding.
I agree.
Roots. Right,
I
Roots.
agree.
The University of Amsterdam, Annie, is very good. It's a good one.
What's Scooter doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Looks like she's got like a cucumber in her
I don't
hand or something.
understand how these people walk into these stores with the amount of stuff and they can get it returned. It's just ridiculous.
He
No,
said,
I can't either.
"Let us-
I'd be embarrassed.
we
I can't
talked
even,
it-
I wouldn't even think of that if you've had it for years that you're going to return it.
No.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
People, they were keeping their receipts and the prices on the stuff. So then you shouldn't even
why
be buying
even
it.
buy it?
Yeah,
So
why would
why
you
buy
buy
it?
it? Why would you buy mugs that you're keeping the receipt and the price on? Come on.
Hi,
That's-
sensible crime.
Oh, it's about the dolls. I don't know what happened with the dolls. Those dolls were ugly.
Hi, Joyce Miller.
This lady put a whole bunch of receipts in her fire pit after she got rid, and you can't even believe how many she had. And then another one got so much store credit at TJ Maxx, she bought all this furniture items for her house.
Oh, good Lord.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Deborah Van Cougar doesn't get embarrassed. I get embarrassed when I have to take something back. I don't know why.
I would think like they'd be like, okay, this is ridiculous now. You can't bring all this back.
Alicia Nelson wants to know how Carolyn's squirrel is.
My squirrel is very good, Alicia Nelson. How are you? He's in his wheel right now.
That video was hysterical. I've got to watch it again. The wheel one.
Oh, yeah. The wheel. I have to take a new wheel one.
Oh, Tammy, did you get a wheel?
I'm a wheel watcher. Watching wheels go by.
The wheel.
Ba, ba, ba.
How come we don't hear
I
it?
did. He didn't like it.
He hates
Wow,
the wheel.
sensible crime.
Yeah.
Aw. He hates the wheel.
Oh, listen to this one. Is anyone having problems? This was in February. Returning older pieces from various holidays. I was told I couldn't return Christmas, Valentine's Day, and summer items without the original receipts. Not been offered store credit or anything. Any suggestions on what would be my next step? I'm trying to clear out my collection and get something back for the ridiculous amounts I have spent on this addiction.
It's called Stop Being Baby.
Well,
Suck it
yeah,
up.
I know, right?
Grow up.
It's like, you're crazy.
I just
And then
can't
someone
take
said,
it.
this was bound to happen with everyone thinking that they can return items that have been in their possession for more than 30 days. I'm glad the stores are stopping this insanity with returning. Sell it
And I
privately
get 30 days.
on
I
Marketplace,
bet even more.
Depop, or Mercari. And someone said, why do you care what someone else returns? It will be purchased. I returned Valentine's stuff in December, and it was gone in 2 days. And that they said someone was probably very happy. It was the Dimply canisters from 2017 with the prices still on them.
That's nuts.
I know. And then someone goes like this, listen to this. The return police are here.
Oh,
There's
no.
a lot of cattiness in here. And then someone said,
You think?
yeah, they go, because the policies get changed from those that abuse it, and it affects me. These stores are not your rental centers. You bought the merchandise. You kept it in your home beyond a reasonable return period. These stores then sell it as a loss or have to write it off. I don't care if they're a big corporation. Someone said they sold it for retail, so they didn't take a loss. Then someone said, the minute you return seasonal, it is marked down 70%. At this point, it would be destroyed, and the store takes a loss. The lady goes, the minute I return it, nope, not at my store. Our returns go right back on the shelf, and they're sold. And someone said, yes, you bought the items and you used them. And yes, displaying is using them. You shouldn't expect to be able to return them months or years later. I'm sorry you changed your mind, but these are retail businesses, not rental companies.
That is kind of true.
Yeah,
Alicia, how do you say her name? Nelson?
Alicia?
Yeah.
I think it was you that asked, does it have wings? Yeah, she did. They have like flaps kind of attached to them.
There's not wings.
It's not wings because they glide.
Yeah.
Kind of, like mine would get high in the tree and then they would glide down.
Turns
What
on
happened?
redone stuff.
What did Kevin say?
Kevin says they need to put no returns on
Yeah,
redone
they
stuff.
should. I mean, if I worked in one of those stores, I would be very skeptical. I would be like, hey, wait a minute. No. No, sorry.
Ali is asking me which city, but Mommy knows. But Mommy, don't tell. Don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell. Don't tell.
Too late.
All
We
right.
just gave her social.
Don't tell. But I will not tell which city.
Oh, listen
but
to
it's
this,
not-
listen to this one. This is good. Is there a moment in your Ray Dunn life that you acted in a way that you regret? Mine was back in 2017 looking for those stupid OG Halloween bowls. We were out of town for my husband's work conference when they hit California, and I remember wanting to drag my kids to opening to look for them. I was super stressed out and pulled over on the side of the road to scream at my kids for making too much noise in the car that I couldn't hear the navigation. Mom, fail.
God.
Mom, fail. And then someone said, mine was when I found out employees were hiding stuff for someone that was an upseller. Oh boy. I told one of the stock people to get me a manager. I said, who's hiding shite for this biatch? At that point, I realized how dumb this hobby was getting to be. All over a damn ho-ho-ho in North Pole mug. Now I laugh about it, but I feel bad that I talked to the manager in that way. I never said I was sorry to her, but I feel like I should. I don't go to that store very often anymore. Someone said, this stuff makes us psycho. It's not your fault. Someone said, I'm glad I'm over it and moving on. I've returned over 45 pieces in the past 2 months, and it feels so good. Someone said, oh, the North Pole mug, though. I might have done the same thing. Someone said, hilarious. I saw the 10 of them this year. I passed on every single one. And then someone said, so many moments I regret, spending literally half of my day in a store, driving around for hours to all the stores hunting, running through the stores at opening. Such an embarrassment. I thought this was a joke. They really run through the store. Oh my gosh. This too, so embarrassing. Someone said, allowing my sister to be nasty to other hunters and not stepping in. I feel like an idiot for not stepping up like I should have. She ran off the most people from coming to the store to the point that people talk horrible things about us both. And I'm not even the mean sister. And she's very proud of herself and her behavior. We used to be a group of 3. Then this past summer, it turned into her and another girl only. I was out of the group. So my other regret is not having an intervention with her because she's so addicted to Dunn that she and I haven't talked since last July. The silence will continue. Wow. Someone said, yes, it was my day off with my boyfriend and his daughter, and we stopped at a store because I knew the Love BH, I don't know what that means, were coming out soon. I missed it that morning. I was so upset that I threw a fit, and I would rather go hunting than spend time with them. I had him take me back home so that I could take my own car to go hunting. I haven't been hunting in a while. I'm so relieved that I'm no longer making it a priority to choose hunting over my family. And then someone said, I paid $125 for a set of those bowls. What was I thinking? I hate them now. One said, mine was back in 2017 when it was really hard to find anything in stores. After weeks of not being able to find a mug or seeing things I missed by mere minutes, I got in my cry and I just started crying. I was actually crying over cheap, mass-produced pottery from China. Back then, it was much cheaper, too. Mugs were only $3.99. I look back at that time now, and I shake my head. I'm so glad to be over it and have this decor in my house back to my style, not the style of thousands of other women. I have very little of it in my house anymore, and what I do have, I use. Wow. Crazy. I didn't realize it was that bad. But so many of them are getting dogs now.
Chinese pottery is also expensive, you know?
Oh, here, look at this one. Now that Christmas is over, I'm working on decorating my tiered tray with 0 Ray Dunn. Just over a year ago, I started... Oh, look, she's showing the difference. She had Ray Dunn all over her tiered tray the year before. Oh, my gosh.
It's like a cleansing. Oh, you might have to do a Ray Dunn video.
Well, I am going to do one, yeah.
Yeah, this will be nice, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ellie, I have been in the United States of America. I love to say United States of America. I have been in Texas for 5 weeks because my aunt and uncle lived there for a couple of years because of my uncle's job. I have been in Walmart. I ate tacos. I saw the soap channels.
Went to the United States.
Yeah,
and I ate a taco.
Yes. And I was in the place Tyler because they lived, but it was because my uncle worked for an oil company
In Texas?
Yes, and also to learn more, and then he's married with my mother's sister, little sister, and she told my mother, come. And we went over there with all the siblings, and my father stayed here. And then my father was not passed away at that moment. And we stayed for 5 weeks in August. It was very hot over there, but I loved it. Oh my gosh. We don't have those jerry cans with orange juice and so much big. We don't have that in Holland. We don't have lakes also. Beautiful to see a lake in real life.
Oh, wow. Sour Milk and Cookies said, Carolyn, check your email.
Again?
I guess.
Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Let me just check on one thing. Okay.
Yeah, the United States of America, the land of grants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I love to say United States of America.
Oh, look at this. And an article, woman claims addiction to the cult-like brand nearly ruined her marriage. Spent over $15,000 in 6 months. Live, laugh, love. Let yourself resell inexpensive home decor for a massive profit. This is the creed of Ray Dunn women, or rabid fans of the simplistic home decor brand known for its white ceramic mugs and containers. Oh, wow. It says, the ceramics are marketed towards straight, white women with heterosexual language on many of the pieces. Twitter style, yeah. She spent $15,000. This is more. It has TikTok stuff on there. They want you to go to the TikTok.
Oh my! You know what Ali is saying, that I have in Holland. You have castles and history and culture. I get what you mean, but skip Holland. Go to Austria. Go to Switzerland. Go to Italy. Go to Belgium. Go to Germany. Skip Holland. Go to Prague, go to Vienna. Vienna is beautiful. Go over there. Don't skip Amsterdam. I'm telling everybody this. Germany, beautiful over there.
Some people are really having a hard time. Huh. Is there a time limit I can return to Marshall's? I have stuff from last Christmas I'd like to return. I wasn't sure if I'd have any issues. Are you kidding me?
Can you return those after 1 year, Mary?
Someone said I recently returned stuff with a receipt. They give you a store credit if older than 30 days. Someone said depends on the store. Keep it under 200 without a receipt. Otherwise, it needs manager approval. Home Goods is now expiring tags. Last year I took old stuff back, but this year my friend tried returning a pie pan and the tag was expired. However, if you have items to return to TJ Maxx, you can take it to Home Goods and Marshall's stuff there and they will make a new tag and take it back. Wow. We've been lucky. TJ Maxx will take back stuff and make new tags. It's worth trying. Crazy. I returned $700 worth today, and I'm going to return some more tomorrow. I got all store credit, which is fine with me. I can always use that credit later. I don't have room for it or storage. I'm just keeping Halloween, some Christmas, and a handful of everyday stuff. It was fun, but I just cannot do it anymore. How? I can't even imagine going into a store with that much stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I
And
just
I
think
think
they'd
the
be like,
store would be like,
no,
okay, give
no.
me it.
Next time I go to TJ Maxx or Marshall's, I'm going to ask them about this. This seems ridiculous.
Ellie, that is not in Rotterdam. That's in Den Haag, the International Criminal Court. That's huge. The Peace Palace is huge. Also in Den Haag, not in Rotterdam. Oh, sorry that I'm talking to my, if you go from Holland to New York, it's so expensive with the ticket. But if you go to Chicago, it's less money because New York is a hotspot place. So you buy for staying over there like 900 euros for just a weekend. Can you believe it?
Where, in New York?
Yeah, so if you do it, let's say I want to go alone and I go stay in a hotel, everything is arranged, maybe only breakfast and the ticket, it's around 900 euros. But I will for a few days, maybe a long weekend. But if I go to Chicago, it's less money.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because New York is a hotspot place for Holland, at least for Holland.
No, I'm just thinking in general. I think
It's
maybe,
not,
I don't know.
It's not cheap, Danielle.
No, it's not. It's not cheap for anyone to come in.
Yeah, but I mean, 900. You can stay 10 days for that price at Dominican Republic.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, because somebody's saying come to New Jersey, but it's a lot of money.
Carolyn's down the hole of Ray Dunn.
I can't even believe some of these stories in here.
I think she's just like fascinated, which I can't believe it's that serious.
I didn't realize that and some of them fall back off the wagon and it's.
Yeah, Roots is in Chicago. I know, Roots. Do you have a place for me? Do you have a breakfast and B&B, or how do you say that? Bed
and breakfast.
Yeah, B&B. Mm-hmm.
Is there a limit to the amount of done that Home Goods will take back in one day without a receipt? And somebody says nope. Somebody said I've heard it's 1,500 to 2,000.
Whoa,
get out of
I'm
here!
not sure how accurate that is, but I've returned a ton without a receipt and nothing's happened. Just an FYI, I had no idea, but as she scanned items, they weren't even in the system anymore. They're too old and have been purged. I'm stuck either donating or selling online. It's tough luck. I mean, I would never even think of returning stuff that was like 3 years old.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Sell it on your own or whatever. It's crazy.
I'm sorry that I talk too much, but Lisa, I'm sorry, Mari. Lisa H, are you living not far from New Jersey? Because Irene is saying I have to go over there for pizza. You can send it to my place. You can buy Lisa pizza and then send it to my place. Or you can make homemade pizza as well and send it to my place also. That is more cheaper than going over to New York. Yes, New Jersey for a pizza. I know the pizza. So they are good over there. I know Chicago has also beautiful, yummy pizza. I know that.
I've been
And we can
collecting
go.
Ray
And
Dunn
we,
for. Oh, sorry, Jeanette.
no, sorry. No, mommy, it's your channel.
Oh no, okay, no. I've been collecting it for
It's your
5
channel.
months, and I'm done. I have never seen so many women bash cutthroat over pottery. You can't even enjoy it because of the drama. I love the Lord, and I refuse to let Dunn turn me into a monster. Life is too precious. I didn't know I never saw anybody fighting over this stuff in a store. But maybe I'm
Me
not
neither.
going at opening. I don't know. Maybe opening is different. This is crazy. And everybody's hunting for the birdhouses. I see the birdhouses all the time, and they don't even appeal to me.
I've never seen one, and I don't, need to. So I'm like, what's the birdhouse?
I don't even understand really what, I don't know. I don't get it. But, I mean, people like it. They like it. But I just don't understand that people are freaking out on each other. At what point do you throw in the towel? I've been screwed over countless times by so many people. I'd say pottery brings out the ugliness and lying in people I have ever met. You honestly don't know who actually has your back and who doesn't. Did anybody? I gotta take a poll.
Yeah, like what's happening?
Did anybody think that pottery is doing this to people? Oh my gosh. What's the best way to purge and just get it out of your house? I don't want to look at it anymore. Oh my gosh. Once you're finally done, and life gets so much easier. You know what? I'm probably going to have to find a board or a message board where people are really into it and see the ugliness of it. I would start removing some and seeing things if you can really live without them, then remove more. This is so crazy. I fell back into love with it being birdhouse season. Thankfully, I haven't picked up a ton of things for myself, but I missed that I downsized my mass amounts. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. They love the hunt of it. I think that's part of it. And they have hunting friends. And then their hunting friends, when they give it up, make them feel guilty about it. Oh my gosh. And they, oh my gosh. Oh, this is crazy. This is just crazy. Oh gosh, I forgot I had that plate. Where is mine?
May I ask something? Is it still that they are saying in the shops when you come in? Because it was happening also. It was so, I never saw that here also in Holland. They said, hello, how are you doing? Like, they were standing in the front of the people from the shop. They greet you when you come in. I'm not sure if it happened again. It was many years ago in the United States of America.
Yeah, they still have that.
Oh, nice. I love that. I always said hello back and I smiled, and I really love that. I wish they will do it also here, but no.
People are taking pictures. They're so proud. They're decorating their houses without Ray Dunn. So crazy.
But mommy, you will do a video about Ray Dunn? You are saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really didn't realize it was this much of an addiction for people. I mean, people really having problems here.
Yeah, they need therapy.
Wow. I don't really find that it's never really thrilled me that much at all. Like I said, I think I have 2 mugs.
I don't have any. I know I've seen them. I'm like, oh, okay, but nothing like I had to have.
Yeah, I don't understand. Okay.
But maybe it was the trendy in thing. Maybe everyone just kind of liked
I
to.
don't know. I think
jump
it was
on
all the hunt, like Scooter said. If you have a personality like that, and somebody tells you this is, even if somebody tells you this is really rare, sometimes even if you don't like it, you're just going to see if you can find it.
Yeah,
Right? But maybe it was like
the
that.
finding
And these people
the
were like
things.
getting all like it couldn't wait. Oh, I'm going to go into the group and show them this.
Yeah,
I'm
like, that's what
addicted to
even
all
to show
different
the
things,
picture.
you know what I mean? And not addicted really, but I have a collection of different things, but not like I go crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts. Do I need to tell the Ramblers something, Allie? Oh yes. Anyway, is that the yeah? Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's late and we're gonna go to bed. Thank you,
Yeah, but
Allie
mommy,
Cattails. What?
there is something important, I think. Milk and Cookies have sent you an email with a new collection of Ray Dunn. She did. Maybe because, yeah, maybe it cannot wait for the next time because we will forget it.
Oh, yeah, I can't show that. That's bad. It's really bad stuff. It's not really
Oh,
Ray
God.
Dunn. It's not really Ray Dunn. It's bad,
Oh, okay.
bad words.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Bad words? What do you mean with bad words? I'm-
bad words on the stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like Cabbage Patch Kids and Garbage Patch Kids, but not.
Yeah, but lots of swear words and
But worse.
really bad words on there. Yeah, thanks.
Or maybe Lisa H. Boobies.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay. All right. On that note, thank you guys for coming. God bless.
Time to
Prayers for
go.
all that need them. We'll see you.
I'm
Don't
just
get
kidding.
excited
Up,
about how much
everyone.
Ray Dunn is
Yeah.
worth right now. It's dropping in value.
Happy
Oh, we're not
Saturday.
excited. We are not excited. We're not investing in it. You got it wrong, Steph. We're not investing in it. We're saying we don't understand it. All right. Bye,
No,
guys.
mommy.
What?
This channel is sponsored by Ray Dunn. Tell. It's a little like
No, it's Ray Dunn Rehab.
Tell it's sponsored by Ray Dunn. You know, they are watching us now. So.
All right. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Bye.
Good night.
God bless.